Hey, how's it going? I just clicked a random thing like, what is guitar array? And just this came up. Uh, hey y'all, hope y'all's week is going all right. At the least, okay, right? About gauging for good, great, perhaps, maybe, maybe we can get there soon, perhaps. I don't know. Mine's is okay, I guess. Uh, I've been like staying positive and cool a lot of the time, especially because I'm trying to, stay fit and go to the gym, eat healthier, all that stuff, and it's helped a lot. But I've had like a couple days that's been like kind of a rough patch. I'm kind of like, oh man, it sucks. I'm not where I want to be career wise. This is totally fucking different from YouTube shit. I mean, this is life, whatever. But uh, yeah, whatever. I'll be okay. uh, Here today to play some more forgotten video games, and one of those sort of is Silent Hill, whatever, close enough. Fuck y'all who say it's not forgotten. Like, it's close enough, okay? Not really. Anyway, it's just a title. Who cares? Mine is Rocky. I had to put my cat down a few days ago. Kidney failure. Oh my god. I'm so sorry, man. That, uh, yeah. I don't know. That's awful, dude. I'm sorry. I hope they're, rested in peace. Jesus, man. Ugh. Man, I can't imagine. I have kidney problems myself, and I gotta clear that up at some point, or I could face, you know, lack of kidney function, kidney failure. I don't know what would happen. I don't know if it's that serious with me, but I've had quite a lot of kidney stones in my life, like 4 or 5, like 6 now in the past, like, I don't know, like 10 years. I highly don't recommend, and I don't know if that stuff like permanently damages my kidney function or not. I'm just winging it, whatever. I gotta just drink more water, essentially, intake less salt, drink less soda, pretty much. But, um, ugh, man, I'm sorry. Jesus. I see Ryan F. I see Raptor Beast and Jotty Ridden. What up? Try to reduce how much sugar you eat too. That's very difficult, honestly. I don't know. At least I'm trying to eat better and stuff, but I know like European meme lords like to meme on Americans and all that. Like, why do you guys eat so unhealthy? It seems like everything we eat is unhealthy almost in a way. Like, just I don't know. Everything has fucking plastic in it. Everything has like fucking sugars, and well, not everything, right? But I don't know, you see where I'm going with it. It's kind of everywhere we turn, it's sort of like the norm to have food that's just I don't know, a little sus in like some way. Sodium, whatever. Like, just I fucking hate uh I don't know. I just hate cuisine in general. I shouldn't. I should be, striving and cooking more and doing all that, but yeah, it's a whole thing I have to get into, I guess. Reduce the amount of sugar you intake is an America challenge impossible? Yeah, pretty much. Like, fucking, I still love that meme of like, oh yeah, all of these things separated, like a burger, like tomatoes, lettuce, meat, and all that's perfectly fine. And then like you add them together and then they become like insanely unhealthy or whatever. I'd say health-wise, other than the kidney stone shit and like my sight sucks because of I was born with astigmatism. Uh, I'm pretty fine. I'm mobile. I get out. I played a lot of soccer for years. Yeah, I don't know, but I just eat like shit pretty much, and I once was called fat over the internet. Also, yeah, I did see the Warframe thing, Raptor. Thank you. Sorry, my thought was I was called fat on the internet. Now, keep in mind this guy doesn't know what I look like, and it's literally the opposite. Like, you could go to my Instagram and look at like a picture from like 3 years ago, and that's still kind of me, I guess. 3 years, 4 years, I have no idea. But I'm like, I wouldn't say I'm above underweight BMI anymore, but I've gained a lot of weight actually, and it's like muscle, I believe. Like I look pretty good. Like I used to be, I think I said this last time, I have no idea, but I used to be really shy or whatever about like, oh yeah, take your shirt off at the beach, bro. But I would do that now confidently. I feel like I'm cut a little bit, like cut as in just like, wow, dude, yeah, you work out. I'm getting to that point after only a few months, and that's pretty cool. Johnny says, I used to lift and was hyper fixated on food content for a while. In the end, I just try to avoid too much junk food and drink a lot of water and eat a balanced diet. Yeah, I feel like most of my problems can probably be tied back to I don't have enough water, but gym workout stuff absolutely changes that for me. Like, I don't want anything but water when I'm doing that shit. and like a lot of chicken or something. Uh, beef, I don't know. This doesn't sit well with me too much, but I mean, I'll have burgers and whatever. I think chicken is like the god tier meat, to be honest. Like just like super versatile, super I don't know, it can be very lean, I guess. I don't know. I'm not a food scientist. I'm an engineer, or I'm supposed to be an engineer, but nobody around here professionally wants to give me a chance, so I'm kind of just uh I have a lot of school but no experience. You need a trade, young man. Uh so I'm, looking into that's a whole thing. I don't even want to get into it, but yeah, I'm pretty much weighing out my options for shit jobs and just gonna take something and whatever, move on, live my life. I'm not gonna let it bother me. What up, Smoke? I think I've seen you here before. I'm gonna get into the video game. I'm done talking about, whatever stupid life stuff. I wanna play a video game and chill out. Uh Silent Hill. That's in the title, right? That's the game we're playing, Silent Hill, right? I didn't miss meme my thing. Yeah, Silent Hill. Silent Hill 1. Highland Sill. Oh, I see you, Tigan. What's up? Yeah, I'll add you in a sec. Highland Sill. Is it Highland Sill? Am I tripping? Are you gaslighting me? Oh yeah, it totally is Highland Sill. No way, dude. Seriously? That's crazy. Wow. You guys got wow, man. That's crazy. You guys are actually like I mistyped it. Wow. I can't believe it. Anyway, I'm gonna add tagging. I'm done with this boring bit or bad bit. Boring. I'm not bored. It's anyway. It sucks. I'm gonna move on. I'm gonna call this man. Yeah. Hello.
Hey everybody.
Hey.
Yeah, I totally didn't realize that that you were even streaming tonight. I don't know why, because you stream every Thursday, but I was I've been editing all day, and I've been getting great use out of Windows Focus Assist and
What?
just not getting any notifications for anything. So uh I just like made my dinner and I sat down and I was like, hang on, why does it say Prox is live?
Oh.
Gotta be on there.
What is Windows Focus Assist?
Oh, it's just like you don't get notification pop-ups.
Oh. That's okay. Well, I mean, yeah, that sounds straightforward.
Yeah. Very useful if you're like me and you have to work from your computer and you have a lot of people try to talk on your computer so that you can shut it out.
Yeah. Why does the seller have a blue wrench? It's 'cause he's a plumber.
Yeah, I fixed the pipes in this stream. Prox has been really bad about dumping grease down the drain, and I don't know like I don't know what his landlord thinks about it, but I'm getting pretty good pay from it, so I don't mind.
Yeah, I think a good way to resolve like start and resolve a conflict with your landlord is to pour as much grease down your sink as possible after you're cooking. Like just dump it in there. Just go
Yeah,
all in, all of
he's
your
gonna love
grease.
it.
Like screw yeah, no, yeah, it just helps um just don't do that. I don't know where I was going with that, but just don't do that.
No, if you do that while the grease is like a liquid form, it'll get in the pipes and then it'll like solidify, and that fucks your pipes up real bad.
Yeah, and like, yeah, dude, I just got tired of having to wait for those big grease truck guys. Like, I was just like, I'm gonna take matters into my own hands. I'm gonna create a, I don't know, man. I'm gonna like dump that shit, and then I'm gonna create a gun that shoots grease. I'd call it the grease gun, and it's going to my '90s platformer character named I don't know what the fuck. I'm trying to think of a name. Like it has to be like with a P or something. Like his name's like Plex. Plex not the gecko. Fuck, they already did that. Plex the raccoon who uses a grease gun on his grease goblin enemies. I guess I don't know how that would defeat
Yeah.
grease, but yeah, there you go. Uh, I don't know. I'm like starting a bunch of bits and I have like no idea where I'm going with them half the time. I'm just
No, that's cool.
scatterbrained this week. Yeah, open the video game. There we go.
Oh yeah, it's a Silent Hill stream. I thought this was a. I don't know. YouTube doesn't have a just chatting thing. This guy stinks.
This guy stinks.
If I had my Gwimbly gun. That was a terrible Gwimbly impression. If I had my Gwimbly gun on me, I swear to God.
Wait, the Gwimbly gun. Wait a minute. Is that okay?
Yeah.
What is that Gwimbly? Is that a Smiling Friends reference, or are you talking
Yeah.
about? Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah.
Because I just watched that like a few episodes for the first time.
Oh,
Not
sick.
that long ago. Oh fuck! Mute the stream. Mute this motherfucking. Hold on. Yeah. Okay, sorry. Wow, I had to turn on my PS1 controller. There we go. The forgotten game, Silent
Yeah.
Bill.
That's cool. Yeah, Kat recently put me onto Smiling Friends. I wanted to watch it, but I'm like, I just won't. I just don't watch things unless she plays them for me. So we did somewhat recently, like last month, and yeah, I'm a big fan of it.
No, I love it too. It's I'm surprised. Like it. I don't know. I wasn't expecting so much like. I don't know, like nuanced humor, I guess. Like, well, on top of Zoomer humor as well. I just think
Yeah.
there's a lot of layers that I just wasn't expecting, I guess. Which I don't even know, like, what to say other than that. It's really funny. I like the fucking Chills cameo for like 5 seconds.
Oh yeah, I love the cameos. I love the. I don't. It's funny because I think if you weren't familiar with the creators or something, I think maybe on first glance or just from like visuals alone, I think a lot of people might write it out. Oh, it's just like a Adult Swim animated thing, whatever. But it's like I don't know. I think the writing has like you said, like a surprising amount of little nuances to the characters and stuff.
Yeah. I just realized something. This is like unrelated to Smiling Friends, but if you're like, I'm gonna just do this and wait, whoop, sorry. I'm trying to relearn the controls literally
Oh yeah.
because I just yeah. But when you go right,
Yeah.
you hear it in your like right ear, and then left, it's the same deal, like in your left, and it's like the same thing down here. It's like middle, right.
That's nice.
Yeah, it's like it feels. There's a lot of people that probably was lost on because people were, you
Yeah.
know, blasting it out of like mono fucking CRT memes. But I mean, if you had stereo at the time, I'm sure that was. I like that. That's like they didn't need to
That
do
is
that,
nice.
but
Yeah, that
you know.
strikes me as like, hey, stereo sound is kind of a new thing that we can do. Let's like just put it in. Isn't that neat? Like someone, I don't know. Someone was really excited about that, and they're like, "Let's where can we put it? Oh, the menus. Yeah, let's put it in the menus."
Yeah, I love that style of thinking. Hey, there's like this cool thing. Where do we put this thing?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, right there. Fuck it, just do it.
There's this interview I love. You can find it on like Shmuplations, which is a website that archives and translates a bunch of interviews with Japanese game developers and stuff. And there's this one called Three Perspectives on Game Design, and it's interviews with Hideo Kojima, the guy who made Pokemon, and the guy who made Dragon Quest. And I think the Dragon Quest dude was talking about how uh, he looks at like his inspiration partially comes from the fact that like what is available with the technology he has. So he was like, hey, you know, like, oh, now we have consoles that can fit. You can actually they have like built-in memory, and you can actually store things across sessions. So maybe you can make a game that is like a lot longer and a lot bigger in scope. That isn't just like a one-shot thing. That you're supposed to just kind of like pick up, get as far as you can, and then put it down, and then retry. And that's like how you get like console RPGs, like Dragon Quest and stuff. And I always thought that was really interesting. It's almost like it reminded me a lot of like, what is it? I think Da Vinci or something. But that whole thing about like, oh, I see a marble. I don't see a marble slab. I see like the statue that's inside of it, and then I just kind of free the statue. That kind of reminded me of that. I just think that was neat. Very different way of looking at honestly like any kind of creative process, and probably wouldn't even. I don't know if that would even happen today, just because the limits on technology are so removed.
Yeah.
Michelangelo. Yeah, Michelangelo.
Fuck. Oh damn.
Oh yeah, you might want to turn on the flashlight.
Oh yeah, I honestly forgot about.
I thought there was like a button.
Yeah,
like
I think there's. I think B.
Uh,
or circle. I don't know why it's not working. Or maybe it. No. God, that's random fucking insane music right now. I think this just is first floor. Okay, I'm just getting the layout. I left off like pretty, just minimally skimming like the area.
Oh yeah, you can only use it in the dark.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, certain sections are just marked that way. I wonder if that was because like it screwed up the lighting in the other areas.
I think I turned this on. That generator sound is like actually like a 9 Inch Nails sample, I swear. Or something Trent Reznor would use, I swear.
Yeah. Oh, sorry if I'm like kind of clearing my throat throughout this. The dinner that I just ate was I made a bacon cheeseburger for myself. The little avocado spread on it. It was pretty hype, but very greasy. So now my throat's all messed up.
Fuck. I have to like relearn this game's controls. Here we go. Hasn't even been that long. I've been deliberating it a lot, and like I think I do want to start streaming twice a week again. If not like a week where it's 2 streams, a week where it's 1, and then kind of like swap or something. I don't know. I just don't know. It's Tuesday. It always kind of Tuesdays and Thursdays kind of made sense for me at like 7 p.m. CST, but I don't know if everyone else that's like a great day for them.
I mean, you can't really plan around everyone.
Oh, I know that, but I mean, I maybe I should like start a poll or something. Like, hey guys, like what day? I don't know. What day would you most likely watch my stream? Just as like info. Also, I'm kind of realizing there's like nothing up here. All right, let's go back. What could possibly go wrong? 4. Wait, is that where we are?
Was the 4 up on there before?
Was it? Wait,
I feel like it just went up to 3. I thought it just went up to 3.
I think you're right. I think, yeah, what? What the fuck?
Oh, shit. Uh-oh.
Oh, brother. Not again. All the needs will skew the poll. Yeah.
I was gonna say I'd love like a horror protagonist to talk like that, but that's kind of just Resident Evil 1.
Yeah. Jill.
Oh, brother.
Barry. Where is Barry?
Gee willikers, Jill.
You're the master of unlocking, Jill.
You might need the fucking master of unlocking to open all these doors, any of them.
And they're all jammed as fug.
Uh-oh, dark area.
I can't even tell if that was your mic or the game just now.
What thing?
It was like a ping noise, I don't even know.
Oh, that was, I just moved a bowl over on my desk and the
Oh.
spoon, like, clacked.
Psychological horror.
Yeah, making
Spoon.
you question your reality.
Oh.
Is it a monster or a spoon?
How you doing?
Hey, what's up?
Hey.
Yeah, I just gotta use the bathroom. Cool. Yeah, see ya.
Cool, a bar of soap. I could use this to wash myself.
If it were made nowadays, Mason would have a...
Fuck? What just
Mason
happened?
would have a quip and keep talking every 5 seconds. Well...
What the fuck was that? I guess we'll never know. I love that in old games. Stuff just happens, and they're not like, whoa, look at that! I feel like these are like brain scans. Like this image in particular on the wall.
That does look kind of, what is it? MRI? That's what they used for brain scans, right?
I don't know.
Or is that
I
a
don't
CAT
know.
scan?
I don't know.
Yeah, I never thought about that. I just looked at it as like, like a mirrored texture, like it's tiling.
Yeah.
Both MRI and CAT scan. Okay, so.
Yeah, we spent a lot of time scripting this, and by God, we will make you see it. Yeah, serious. That kind of is how it is now, huh? Like.
Yeah. For me, I think it depends on what it is. Oh shit! I think it depends for me on like what it is. Sometimes it's like, oh, like if you're playing an action game and there's a hype ass scripted sequence, yeah, sure. Like show me that. That like adds to it. I think the horror I think there's definitely points where I don't know, it's kind of nice, it's kind of tasteful, I feel like, to go, oh, you can just miss that, but you might hear it. I'm reminded of a moment from the Blair Witch Chronicles, right? No, sorry, Blair Witch Project. Chronicles. Blair Witch Project, where it's like this scene where because they shot all that for real. Like, they just put some people out in the woods and just harassed them and fucking put them on edge for like a week. And there's a scene where they're like running, something happens and they're like panicked and running through the woods. And there's a moment where the lady, the girl, she goes like, "What the fuck is that?" And like you have no idea what she's looking at.
Fuck.
Shit.
Alright, this is self-defense, lady.
You have no idea what she's looking at, but apparently like the director or something had like put on this weird like white like full body white like morph suit or something and was just walking through the woods and like they pointed their flashlights at him while they were and it's just this fucking freaky like what the so she's like legitimately just freaking out because she has no idea what she's looking at. Or is that someone she knows, or is there like a weird person in the woods? And that's like her genuine reaction of just like, what the fuck? And you never see it. It never shows up on camera. It's just a thing that happened, and I think that's kind of neat. It was a big thing when I remember Blair Witch Project. It was a big thing when I was a kid. I always thought it was stupid. A lot of people got pulled into it. A lot of people were wondering if it was real.
I think it looks cool. I gotta check it out at some point. I mean, but it probably stales in comparison to everything that came out that was inspired by it afterwards, I imagine.
I've heard the opposite.
Yeah, I've heard the opposite as well, I think. Like, oh, it's... You know, but, like, I don't know, like, Marble Hornets is cool, and I know that for sure has, like, vibes of, you know, the is it real type of shit.
You don't get that one without the other.
Yeah, oh, I was in here.
Yeah, I don't know. I've heard a lot of found footage is kind of... Oh, it is... Well, you know, there's a lot of horror that just gets made because it happens to be really cheap to film.
Yeah.
Found footage is almost like the ultimate form of that. Blair Witch came out, and found footage movies for the most part have been downhill ever since. Wreck is really good. That was the only other one that in my head that I've heard of that people really like. I'm sure there's like a couple others. I'm sure there's some good ones, movie-wise. But like Wreck is the only one I've ever heard. It's a Spanish film. Yeah, suck on it.
Drink it.
drink some blood.
It's that red flavor. It's you put it in the freezer and it freezes and what is those called? Blow like ice pops?
I think so. That you have to freeze yourself?
Yeah.
Maybe.
The blue ones, man, they hit different.
I hate the noises.
Oh, so this goes to the elevator. I need to check out 307. All right, never mind. Can I get past you real quick? Thanks.
Hey, excuse me, ma'am.
Excuse me.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I bet these are like, I feel like these are probably like brain scans or something, man. This is like really weird. Or maybe it's just fucking, I don't know, like
That's
abstract art.
Yeah, the most unsettling children's hospital.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's actually a very interesting observation. I won't like spoil why, but I never thought about it like that. And now that you say it. Did you ever catch there was this thing that went viral like years ago of this children's hospital, and they decided to decorate it. They were trying to like, you know, brighten it up. And one of the ways they did it was just by painting a giant red smear down the floor.
Wow.
It's like it just looks like blood. It looks like someone was dragged.
That's terrible. Video. Oh, so that tape player, that VCR is actually, I figure a working VCR in any horror game is meant to be used at some point for something. So, yeah, I'll just take the elevator, I guess. Hopefully the doors are unlocked. I don't know.
The Silent Hill Dark World must smell terrible. Like a miasma of black mold, rust, and stale blood. Very visceral description.
Yeah, I feel like you'd be in here for 10 minutes and you'd already be suffering from, like, the black mold effects on, like, a brain.
Yeah.
Over time. I like this floor, though. That looks really cool. It almost looks like, the layer under your skin, what it looks like. I forgot what it's called. Is that epidermis? I think is skin. I don't know what's under that.
I think it might actually be subdermis.
I do want to go to the second floor, but I think we're gonna have to go through the stairs on the other side of the meat compound. Is what this place looks like. Jesus Christ.
The meat compound, yeah.
Hey guys, y'all doing good work. Keep up the work. Good work.
Hey, the real heroes, real heroes.
Yep. I'm coming every day and we're like, hey, we'll give you a raise, maybe.
The meme of the fucking... Remember like that meme from Lockdown of this image of a bunch of like comic superheroes? Oh.
Wow, that is funky.
Doesn't exist. A bunch of comic superheroes like bowing to a trio of doctors.
I haven't seen that, I don't think.
Oh, it's very like that's from like peak COVID, like respect the troops, but it's, you know, like medical professionals.
Yeah.
I'm not saying this to discredit them. It's just like, all right. No, I get it. Like they work really hard. They're doing a good job. I don't know. It was very Reddit. Yeah, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Like I can only understand thinking healthcare professionals via Marvel movies. Respect the docs.
What the fuck is that?
Fuck. Oh god, they got wall snakes.
I don't
That's
wanna
your
touch
problem.
that. Holy shit.
Yeah, but there's a one of the plates is on the wall behind it, so you gotta get to it somehow. Oh, they're not even like snakes. They have like these weird old hole mouths.
That is funky.
Have they even opened it, or I think they're just trying desperately to get to it. They're like moths.
That's just an adult trying to open a bag of like fucking candy or something. Slate. What a weird way to... That's a word I really don't hear often, and for him to just be like, slate.
Slate.
That sounds like the fucking name of like a new metal band or something.
Slate. There's totally a band named Slate.
Clouds flowing. Okay. Clouds flowing over a hill. Sky on a sunny day. Tangerines that are bitter. Lucky four-leaf clover. Violets in the garden. Dandelions along a path. Unavoidable sleeping time. Liquid flowing from a slashed wrist. What the fuck? Oh god. Here we go, another puzzle. Oh god, the saw mechanism. How many of these do I have? Me trying to open the ibuprofen bottle. What is a... Oh, just Hatter is just a guy with a hat. Yeah.
Like the... Yeah.
Mad Hatter, okay, I see.
The saw chastity belt. That's actually kind of horrifying. That's a horrifying idea.
What the fuck? Isn't that from like Scary Movie 1 or Scary Movie 2 or some shit? Yeah, I think that's...
I've never seen them.
Yeah. Some shit like that. I haven't seen the movies in a long time. Thank God you have a fucking map in this game. Don't do it.
I swear to God, lady.
What does that say? The Grim Reaper's list. Lydia Finley, Trevor F. White, Albert Lords, Roberta T. Morgan, Edward C. Briggs. So, our guy's name is I'm sorry, it's Harry.
Harry Mason.
Harry Mason. So. Oh
I don't
God.
remember if that's part of a puzzle or something. It might be. I'm not sure.
You use a map when you can remember the layout. Yeah, I mean, it's my first time going through here. And I'm also, like, just tired today. So it helps. I like how manual the map is, though. It's not like just a digital fucking... Oh, I just know where that is. Oh, epic. Like, I feel like I'm, like, just... Every enemy is, like, knives up, about to hit me in the throat, and then, like, I'm looking down at a map, and I'm like, shit, where the fuck, dude?
He's
Where
like,
is
hang on,
it?
hang on, hang on.
Hey,
Where's the kitchen? Oh shit. Okay.
I think I might go for the. I'm gonna try the lobby. I'm sure that's gonna be closed, probably. Yeah. And then
Mini maps were a mistake. I think it.
I think it
Holy
depends
shit.
for me.
Yeah, I think it depends on the game. Like some games I think are hurt by the like I feel like everyone's experienced like I'm just looking at the mini map. That's all I'm looking at. And other games I think it's like, nah, it's good that this is here.
Wow.
What the fuck?
All right, that. Holy shit.
That. Can you interact with that? Guess not.
Fuck.
I think
Hey,
you
man.
gotta
Oh god.
you gotta blicky your way out of this one.
I'm just gonna make sure I don't. Oh yeah, that probably would kill me. So I gotta. How many of these do I got? I got 10 of these. Jesus. I'm gonna. Yeah. And then maybe. Ah! You son of a bitch.
Crocs, just shoot him.
God damn it. I'm trying. Fucking. It's a little weird. Okay. I guess there's nothing in here. Oh. Alright, you're going down, bud. Oh.
Ooh, they got like a. Ooh, I hate that thing on their back.
Fuck. Show them the gat.
No, I meant gat, like not gat. It's just it. Just. Oh, can you stomp on them? Actually, is that an actual mechanic?
I think I've done that to a bug. I don't know if I should do it against those guys though. I mean, they're incapacitated. Whatever.
Very Dead Space. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, no, you can't.
Let me make sure my fucking gun is reloaded.
That's the only way you kill them. Oh shit. Okay, so future reference.
Oh.
Otherwise, they get up. Okay.
Gotcha.
Oh, who's in the kitchen? Who is in the kitchen? What the heck is that? Oh, Jesus. Stomp on him.
I think he's dead. He's not making a sound anymore.
Is his back thing still wriggling?
Nah, he dead for real.
Okay.
Man, big ass fridge and nothing to eat. Fucking oh goddamn. Too real. What the fuck? There was nothing in here. Come on. There's like a cube on the ground. That looks really cool. What's that cube?
Give me the cube.
I want the cube.
What the fuck are you guys? You rizzed him, sent him to Ohio.
Good lord.
Made him pay his phantom tax.
What? Where the fuck? Okay, so alright, we're almost done with this floor. Hey man. Yeah, rizzed him in Ohio with the gat. What the fuck? Sorry, that was the internet stopping me. They were like, don't do it, please. I saw this meme that I can't stop thinking about of like, it's basically this generational thing where a generation has its like good humor and then everything else after that is brain rot.
I think I saw the same one just today.
Yeah. And like, I guess my era of brain rot when I was a kid was Rage comics and YouTube poops. Like that was
Oh,
like the
God,
funny
yeah.
thing. You know. And I'm not gonna say there weren't a fair share. Like I was getting really tired at one point of watching a YouTube poop, and it was just like, I literally was in the era where it was just like Luigi, like a Luigi, and it's just like it spins around and then it goes in reverse. A Luigi, and then the evolution after that was taking Jack Black cursing and putting it over everything. Like, you fucking bitch, you piece of shit. They put that over like everything. The ones who know. I'll say that.
Were you ever into ASDF movie?
I thought it was like fine. I didn't think like, I don't know. I was one of those kids that was like, oh, I'm a cool guy because I watch YouTube poops instead. But like YouTube poops are, I don't know. I feel like now more than ever YouTube poops are like pretty good though. Like they're pretty creative. They're not just like snooping as usual, I see. Like everywhere.
A friend and I were trying to figure out. It was when I went to go do like help out with an Eagle project for one of my friend's siblings, and so it was a very mixed age range of like middle schoolers to high schoolers to us who were like in our 20s, and we were trying to figure out what was our thing, like what was our references that like the ones who were younger than us wouldn't get, and nor would like any of the adults older than us. And we settled on specifically like 2012 ASDF movie humor. And like, I like turtles, and I baked you a pie.
Okay, I'm about to shoot, motherfucker. Hey.
I'm not giving you my insurance.
No. I'm not giving you my ID.
Stop.
Ah!
Stop. No.
I'm not giving you my ID. Fuck you. You can't do it. Oh, they're not hurting me. They're just being a little annoying. Come on, pick up the thing, please. Thank you. The ampule.
I would love like a horror game that ends with like a toll of like on the results status screen at the very end. It tells you like how much you racked up in medical debt from this adventure. Like, Harry's daughter is never going to college now. We're paying it all to whoever. Uh-oh.
That is a massive hammer. Holy shit.
That's
like a World of Warcraft
it's literally a
weapon.
warhammer.
Yeah. Holy shit, dude.
Brain rot for my generation was Arfenhaus?
I've never heard of that.
I don't know what Arfenhaus is. Sounds like German doghouse. The Arfenhaus.
Yeah,
Web animations.
Bauhaus.
2002. Okay, yeah, that's a lot. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's definitely before our time. Biden just passed a thing about medical debt. Oh yeah, that medical debt can't impact your credit rating.
Yeah.
Don't worry, you'll still be able to take on more debt. You'll be able to take out more loans. Don't worry.
Do not worry, hospitals. You'll be okay.
In order, You still have to take out like a 20,000 fucking whatever. I don't know how much student loans cost. Like $30,000 loan, but at least you'll be able to. Medical damage means there isn't really much of an incentive to pay it off anymore. Do they come for you? Do they start like fucking you up if you just don't pay it then? Is there any other recompense you get for that?
Well, I have unpaid medical debt and I simply just don't respond, and it seems
Yeah.
like I don't get them anymore. So, I mean,
They gave up.
but to be fair, I went in for like to help myself pass like a horrifically like oof kidney stone.
Oh god.
And all they did was give me one pill that like barely worked at all, and then kind of just sat me down for a few hours, and then they were like, "Okay, $13,000."
Are you serious?
Yeah,
Holy
and
shit.
I was just like, "Wow, yeah, I don't feel bad at all, actually. That's fucking stupid." I feel like the doctors, some of them at least on the higher end, it seems like they just like throw a number out of their ass and they're like, "Yeah, here you go." Like, and I know some of that shit is expensive, but like one fucking pill, dude, like they didn't even like scan me.
Maybe were you sure it was a kidney stone, or did you just not know what was going on?
It was a kidney stone for sure because
Oh,
it was
okay.
like passing and like it was just like insanely intense pain, like like it's just oh
I
man.
don't know. I
Well,
don't want to know actually.
I'm glad but like if yeah, it sucks. I've been through it a few times now. I don't think it gets easier the more you have them, to be honest. Like I feel like my pain tolerance has gone up, but that doesn't really help when you're like when it's in like you're having a baby basically.
Jesus.
Yeah,
I was just gonna ask because like maybe it was just better to not go to the doctors in that case if you didn't.
Yeah,
Like,
because I was just panicking. Like at the time, I was just like, I don't know what to do. Now I have a solution. I have things to help
Oh, we got a method.
from Mexico. Things that you could just go get for a lot cheaper. That it's pretty safe and yeah. In my like theoretically, you know, I of course I would never ever you know buy like you know I would always pay too much money and for a prescription all the time and not just go to another country, get the pills that you need, and then you know, have that for a while.
That's awesome. You're such a cool, upstanding citizen for supporting the U.S. healthcare system
Yeah.
like that. A lot of legally they can't legally they can't do much outside of calling you constantly to convince you to pay, especially in California. That's so. A lot of medical debt purchasing companies might actually go out of business within the next year or so. That's I just think I think all that's bullshit.
Yeah, I hope they go out of business, honestly.
There was a point, there was a while where I was like, well, I don't know about universal healthcare stuff. Like, I don't know, man. Like, I think it's got, and at a certain point, I'm like, fucking money's made up. I
Yeah.
don't care. It's just made up. We could, it's also, you know, oh, we can't afford it. It's too much money. It's too much money. And then the meme of fucking like the fucking Patrick Star like slam dunking.
Oh
slam dunking the did you read the fucking comment? I read that just now.
Yeah, I didn't mean to interrupt you, but that is fucking insane. Holy shit. I hope you're all good now, man. That
should sue Golden Corral for those costs, dog.
Holy fuck, man. Dude, Golden Corral, I've always been a little sketch about them for a while. I'm not gonna lie. Like, they're like that one, I don't know, buffets are cool and everything, but they were that one buffet that's kind of like, I don't know. I'd almost rather go to McDonald's than fucking Golden Corral, like, for me.
That's
like,
where we had, that's where we ate on my 8th grade trip.
Yeah.
You know how some people go to, like, Washington, D.C. for their 8th grade trip? We went to Milwaukee. The beautiful city of Milwaukee. uh to like go to a museum, and we didn't even see the bronze fawns, which I was pissed about. Um yeah, and then we ate at Golden Corral. Anyway, so just to finish my thought, yeah, it's also like a lot easier to what about the universal healthcare thing. Oh, we can't pay for it. It's too expensive. It's too much money. Another 16 billion to Israel, and you're like, oh, I think you could maybe afford like a little bit, or like the student loan debt, or like some another 20 billion to killing people, to killing children in the Middle East. Yeah, awesome. I think we really got our priorities
Yeah.
in line with the American citizen.
Yeah, hell yeah, brother.
Yeah, yeah, the several trillion on the military budget. It's like, wow, if you just like cut back like a little bit, you'd have like a lot of slack to fix like social issues and shit.
Yeah. I mean, there's every time I look at like this is like somewhat related, but like I've like watched quite a few. I mean, there's a lot of like doomer stuff on the internet, obviously, but I've heard that like just the overall like dating landscape right now for like people our age, Tigan, is like actually awful. Like it's actually like a I don't know, it's almost like a social experiment. Like again, that was supposed to end like years and years ago, but it's still going and like people are I don't know. A lot of people are like checked out and like people suffering from loneliness and a lot of other like mental issues and stuff and it's like a I don't know. It's like a vortex almost like a spiral.
Yeah,
It's like affecting more and more people every year.
I don't really, I don't have any real input on that because I'm not like in that position, and uh, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to trust. I know people who are also, in relationships and stuff, so I'm
Full,
not sure. I have no idea.
yeah, full
Went to the
incel
bathroom.
stream.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
I mean, no, like personally, I like now that I've kind of been neutral about all that stuff for a long time, like dating or whatever. But now that I'm like I've built up the confidence and I like find myself more attractive and I feel like I've become more attractive and everything. I'm still kind of mostly checked out of the whole thing. Like I'm not like cuz I know actual incels and they I see it like so clearly now that I've like built myself up, like built up my confidence and like my health and everything, all that. I can now like see that stuff like way, not in myself, but just in other people, like dudes who, just, I don't know, like, oh, the women are beneath me or whatever. And they're just like some of the most like unattractive dudes you could imagine saying that. And they're just, I don't know. I don't want to get all like too into it, but they're yeah, incels are like just super weird, interesting, I guess.
mm-hmm.
I don't even know where to go from there. I mean, the meme of like, am I one? No, I mean, I'm just, I don't know. I'm
No,
like,
you are
I'm
not.
super
You are not.
disinterested. Like, yeah, I mean, if I wanted to, I could like go make an attempt, but it's just, I don't really have the money or like the time or the energy, and I'm just being realistic about it. Being realistic is something that incels cannot do. Like they're just super I don't know, extremely idealistic, I guess, like complete opposite. They don't want to like work on themselves or I don't know. Anyway, I'm not trying to sound like fucking,
I would just say like if you don't feel like it or if you don't have that desire, like it's not a big deal. Just do it. Do it if you feel like it, and if you feel like it's something that you actually want. I think trying to force yourself to get into like some kind of a relationship when you really don't care for it or don't want it or whatever, just feel like out of obligation, is probably a bad thing.
Yeah, I lift and because I've been like lifting and going to the gym and getting more healthy because of myself. Like I want to do this
Yeah.
for myself. And I feel like that's like a I don't know, like some people just don't know what that means. Like what do you mean doing something for yourself? Like I mean not a lot of people, but I feel like I've talked about it with some people and they're just like, what are you talking about? You're not lifting to get chicks? Nope. I genuinely,
Oh wow.
I, wow, yeah. I thought that was the only reason you'd go to the gym. Like, no, dude. Like, I just go to, like, yeah, I don't know, feel better about myself. And I feel better afterwards. Like, I just feel stronger and, like, more dedicated, more focused, less negative. I don't know what it is about, like, accomplishing, like, shit at the gym with your mates and then afterwards having some chicken and you go home and you're just like, wow, dude, I want to do some shit. I don't want to just like sit around and whatever, but anyway.
It's like you're capable.
Yeah.
Like I can do shit.
Yeah, it's I feel like you can't really know, like just talking about it isn't like gonna give anybody the right impression. I feel like you'd literally have to go do it for a couple weeks and you'll be like, wow, did this, like I feel like a new man, a better man, perhaps, hopefully, because you're trying to better your health and your mind.
Mhm.
I guess discipline is a part of it as well. Like you get disciplined with it, and like it just builds up. I don't know, consistency, or I guess that's just discipline anyway. Uh, I know some. They have more. Sorry, I'm reading. I'm catching up
Yeah,
on
that was
chat. I said a
yeah.
lot. Sorry. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna pretend like I completely understand. I'm just, yeah, that's pretty complicated, but I don't know, like, still, like, people, yeah, I don't want to give some like shitty advice or anything. It's
No.
just, um, I've know a few friends like that who've been through like some really horrific shit, and they uh they have a lot of problems with like self-confidence, and they don't uh they don't think things can get better. They don't like think they don't like deserve it or whatever, and I feel like it's bullshit in my opinion. Like people deserve to be like loved and to, you know, feel appreciated, and everyone deserves to be healthy and to socialize because we're like social creatures. It's just kind of like I don't know. I don't think any of us were designed to be like put in a box anywhere. I really stand beside that. Like even the most like isolated people, I feel like they still I don't know. It's like in our human ape brains or whatever. Like I just I don't know. But I don't know. Yeah, self-love is important. Like that's probably one of the most, if not like the most important thing ever. Like you just have to, in my opinion, like appreciate your body and your mind as much as possible. It's all you got. You got like one shot. You got like one life, and then it's over. It flies by. And I don't know. Just making the most of it and like trying to be as content with yourself and grieving like you should through your problems. Yeah, I don't know. Sorry, I don't know where I'm going with this, but I just hope you're doing okay, man,
Yeah.
and all of
Yeah.
you guys.
Yeah. I was uh Johnny, you're saying that like you got kind of like hit a plateau and then you lost it. And I don't know if this is good advice, but I remember watching a video from this dude who was talking about how he was super into lifting and super into exercise, and he was like super fit, and all that. And his wife had a baby. They had a baby, and he was in this position where he was still keeping up, like really dedicated to keeping up his exercise regimen and all that. And there was like this day where it was like after a workout, and he had to take care of the baby for some reason. And taking care of a baby is like you're getting up and sitting down and like picking the baby up and putting it down a lot. And he was like he was so sore that he like couldn't play with his son. And he had like a weird little reality check where he was like, why am I why am I exercising so much if it means that I can't play with my son? And it kind of made him reevaluate like why he's actually doing stuff. So he kind of like let himself go a little bit and sort of relaxed on his exercise, and was able to just enjoy his life with his family a little more. And he gained like some weight, or he lost some of his gains. I'm not sure exactly which which, but something like that, right? Like his body technically kind of like regressed, but he was like way happier. And so I would say that like did he get the dad bod in the I'm not sure. Maybe. I think it was told like it was something that happened years ago from the time he was like whenever he made the video. So I'm not sure what he looked like during that process. But yeah, I mean, if you feel like you're just only focused on progress, maybe it would be healthy to just kind of think about like, like what am I doing this for? Because if you're just doing it for the exercise for the sake of it, I mean, you're kind of setting yourself up for failure a little bit if you're just like, because eventually you are just gonna hit a plateau where, if you're gonna get any further, it's either like not healthy, or you're gonna have to like dip into drugs, or other parts of your life might have to suffer. And so if you like it, like that's great. But just like I don't know, just taking a moment to like think about your priorities, or like why am I doing this? What do I want? Is this making me happier? Or is this kind of like stressing me the fuck out? Like I think it's making me happier, or I think I'm building to something that's gonna make me happy, but actually I'm just worried as hell about it. So that's my advice from someone who's worked out like 3 days in his life.
Yeah, yeah, it's like definitely a balancing act. Stuff like that. Like, I don't know, I guess what for just working out has had like such a insane lost both your jobs at the same
Both your
time.
jobs
Holy
at that.
shit, so
Oh
you're
yeah,
working,
okay.
wow.
There's probably some other stuff going on there. Other environmental factors.
Yeah, holy shit.
Yeah, that sucks. Losing 2 jobs at once is crazy. That's bullshit.
Yeah, I mean, working 2 jobs just in general, holy shit,
Yeah.
that's fucking nuts.
A lot of free time to exercise then, I guess.
Yeah, holy fuck, dude.
Yeah, the silver lining. I've only worked one paid, quote unquote, paid job in my life, and that went poorly. More than me.
Yeah, it's been kind of odd jobs here and there for a while for me. But before that, I did have like a couple of different jobs and stuff. And yeah, it was just kind of a mixed bag. Whatever. I don't know. I'm pretty. I don't even know what to say. Like nay-nayed right now. Like I just need to get like fucking just whatever. And
Is that the medical
yeah.
term?
Yeah, nay. Yeah, that's just like when you
sorry to
are
say.
cooked and you're broke as hell, and it's like you've applied to so many fucking IT positions, so you have a lot of like that college shit, engineering, tech, whatever, and then they just no calls, and why'd I even go to school? I fucking hate school. Good for nothing. Blah blah blah.
Were you robbed at gunpoint? Is that what happened in your job? That's crazy. What the fuck? Oh my god, that's
God
awful.
damn.
You got hit in the head. Jesus Christ. That sucks.
Jesus.
You got blamed for all that? Wait, you got fired for that?
That's fucking
That's
crazy.
double bullshit. That's crazy.
That is insane.
That's so stupid. That's almost, I wonder if they're trying to avoid a liability or something. That might be more illegal, actually, to fire someone for something like that.
Yeah, that's pretty fucking crazy.
Depending on your state.
So, sorry. So I went.
Yeah,
that was
so
like tangent on it for a while. Yeah. So I know that thing next to it is talking about colors, but I'm just trying to understand the order. Like I don't know what the order is. Like it's saying sky on a cloudy day or whatever, and I'm imagining like, well, I guess the dark gray one would be like a rainy day, and then the white would be a
clouds flowing over a hill.
So that's probably white, and then that's
I would think
light blue.
Blue. Yeah, light blue. Yeah, sky on a sunny day.
White, light blue, orange.
Tangerines. That's probably the orange one. Lucky four-leaf clover.
Green. Almost gotta like write this shit down because it's so fucking.
Yeah.
Hold on, Jesus Christ. I'm just gonna like type this in chat, I guess. I guess. So clouds are white, and then you got
clouds over the hill.
Sky.
I don't know if the placement means anything.
Oh fuck! Wait a minute. Yeah, hold on. So hill, I guess, is just green, wherever the green would be. Maybe the green would be on the bottom left. I don't know. His position is like important and not order of like the statement from the past that I've seen so far. So now there's gray over green. There's sky on a sunny day. So I guess the yellow might be like the sun, and it might be.
I'm assuming so, yeah.
It might be like over the hill, over the clouds right here. Violets.
Violets in the garden. There's a purple one. Dandelions along the path. Yeah, there's the violets, I think, on the bottom.
Yeah, dandelions might be along the path right here. So yellow might not be. Hold on. Dandelions. Dandelions are fucking like yellow, right? Am I tripping?
Yeah, no, they are. You've got a red and a blue.
Fuck, are you serious? I don't know. Like I don't know. Like this, I don't.
Yeah, let me pull it up. Silent. Cloud on a sunny day? Just so I can look at it without clouds flowing over a hill. Colored plates puzzle. Okay. All right, so
Does the position matter? Or, like, I hate to... I'm weird, like... It seems like a positional puzzle, but is it? Or is it more of like a order of statement type puzzle?
I'm reading it right now. Oh. Hang on. Okay. Okay, I see. I see. How much of it do you want me to explain?
I mean, how close am I? Is it pretty close, or is it just like really far off?
In terms of like, well, you asked two questions. One of those was kind of right. Your assumptions about like what the logic is for the placement.
So like positional, I guess.
It
Like,
is. It is the position does matter,
yeah.
and the order in the poem matters as well. The order that the colors are listed in the poem.
Maybe I think it references the skies first. White.
Yeah, top middle one is
blue,
white. Yeah.
White, blue, orange, green.
Yeah, white, blue, orange, green.
Oh.
Purple.
Oh, I think
yeah.
I might have figured it out. Yeah, I think I figured it out. Maybe. Like a clock. What's up, Scuba Steve? And also Evan Jelly and everyone else. Sorry, I know a lot of people were like, sorry, it was like a big conversation about health and stuff, mental health, all that. And other things, I don't even know. I lost track. That's it, yep.
There you go. Yeah.
Let me just back up real quick. I love that backup animation. That Smith & Wesson got me moving like an invasive species. Fucking Dracula flow. I don't know if you've seen that.
I've seen all of them. She dropped that ass on me from an egregious angle.
Oh, hey.
Oh, shit.
It's unlocked now. Oh, no. No way. Oh, I saved it. Oh, yeah, my PS1. Yeah, it's good. I'm gonna go save now.
Okay.
Yeah. I think my PS1 has a scratch on the disc somewhere, and yeah, man, it's not cool. Where is the save point?
I don't know.
Holy shit! Like
Is it on the first?
Yeah, is it in like
is it
the director's office? Yeah. Okay, so. Man, I am so fucking glad I set up the rewind mod on my PS1. Yeah. That's really convenient.
It's really awesome.
Yeah.
A particle of solar radiation, an ion hit your PlayStation 1. The perfect angle.
Yeah. The Konami's gonna send ninjas after me.
Yeah, they're gonna send Ryu Hayabusa.
Oh wait, fuck, that's not the director's office.
Wait, hang on, that's not Konami. Wait, Ninja Gaiden, who's Ninja Gaiden? That's Koei Tecmo, right? Was it always? Is it always them? They've been published by a lot of different studios. Okay, I'm stupid. Oh, Ninja Gaiden's had a lot of different publishers: Nintendo, Sega, Tecmo, Atari, Hudson Soft, Eidos.
I really fucking hope whatever happened doesn't happen again. Because if that's like a mission critical room, I don't know, I'm just screwed, I guess.
Yeah, that's like the puzzle to get to the rest of the lore. So.
Yeah. So let me do this real quick. I'm gonna do a something on my PlayStation real quick.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Gonna do something. Did that work? Yeah, it did. Okay. Okay. I hope the. Oh yeah, it broke the Discord thing. Hold on. All right.
All right.
I've taken safety measures in case something happens. All right. Voila. Oh, thank God. It was like a one-time thing. Holy shit.
Yeah. I think I had one.
Oh, fuck.
I had one freeze while I was playing, and it was after I had to pause the game for like 2 minutes to go to the bathroom, and then when I got back, it was the game had just frozen on me.
Damn. All right, bitch. I forgot you can move and shoot. This isn't Resident Evil. Jesus Christ.
He's better than stars.
Yeah, literally, you can move and shoot. That didn't damage me as much as I thought.
Surprisingly. Can you stop him?
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna
yeah.
do it. Yeah, I think I'm not gonna take the risk anymore.
Yeah, so you can... Okay, cool. Because the radio's still going off. Looks like she was giving you a nipple twister.
Yeah, fucking another fucking scary movie meme. He goes in Scary Movie 4. Like the Saw nipple twister. So fucking weird, dude. Wow, the operating prep room is pretty weird.
You're like the inspector.
Yeah. Hey, so I think you guys might be not OSHA compliant. Fucker.
Grab his nips and twists.
Man, this is a really weird Nine Inch Nails track. Yeah, this is just an excerpt from the Downward Spiral.
Ooh, yeah, I like that little boom, boom, boom.
Also Apex
little
Twin, yeah.
We lost 5 patients in the mouth of the abyss this week.
Yeah. I'm into industrial music. Well, it depends, because I feel like I need a level... I need some level of accessibility. Like, I can't just, like, boot up some Throbbing Gristle and be like, oh yeah, this is amazing, because Throbbing Gristle is absolutely... they can be horrendously, like, inaccessible.
They're called Throbbing Gristle.
Yes, and they are actually insanely important when it comes to, like, the industrial, I guess, you know, the industrial genre. I just imagine MC Ride from Death Grips just, like, popping up. Yeah, I'm fucking feeling it! Real shit! Like, okay. I'm getting your Go-Gurt. I'm sorry, Mr. Ride. Metal pipe type beat, yeah, like literally.
I think that was the first incident. Someone grabbed his Go-Gurt.
Yeah.
And now we have Death Grips.
No! That's exactly what it.
He's still not over it. He's just screaming about that
Ah!
yogurt.
Ah! Ah! You! When he gets the yogurt back, you! Fuck, wait, where am I supposed to? Oh, I should not have stopped near her. That's the wrong button. Alright, how about this button? Yep, here we go. So we got a basement key.
Yeah. You can go to the map from the inventory screen.
Oh, okay.
It's just the buttons. It says map.
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 Actually, I'm gonna go to the, elevator, because that's a lot shorter of a trip. Hey, stop! Ah! I almost feel like the vibration, so you guys can't tell, but like, when I get hurt, my, oh, dude, I just realized the shimmer effect, I think gets faster. Like, you know, the black bar that goes down his profile, I think it might go faster when you're lower on health.
Cool.
Also, your controller is, like, very subtly, shaking a little bit. It almost feels like the vibration equivalent to bleeding. Like, you just feel something kind of, like, jostle in your hands, almost like if you felt that in your chest, you would kind of know, like, oh shit, like, something is, like, blood's coming out, something. I don't know. I does that sound insane when I say, like, the vibration equivalent of, like,
no, I get it.
Stumbling or losing blood or something? It's, like, pretty interesting. It's not like a, yeah. So I can, like, tell when I'm hurt. But I drink this and then everything's fine.
Drink your V8.
Oh, SpaghettiOs.
I want to make a contemporary jazz band named Smooth Grasp.
Death Grip's still not the best band out of Sacramento. How many bands are out of Sacramento? I imagine it's just like a shitload, like absolutely huge assload. There's so many bands that either come from like Chicago or like fucking LA. Or somewhere not too far from LA. That's the wrong room. Hey guys. Deftones is from Sacramento. Interesting.
Really?
I still can't decide what my favorite Deftones song is. Do you listen to Deftones, Togan?
More so recently, yeah.
What has been like your go-to song from them?
I'm a very, I haven't listened super deeply, but probably Kim Dracula.
Kim
I like that one a
Dracula?
lot. Yeah.
I haven't heard that one.
That's should I guess I could do an impression. You go, the
It like cut out. I just heard.
With the earth. I have to like weirdly restrain my voice. Will rise away.
That just sounds like every Deftones song.
Yeah,
in
I
my
know.
opinion.
I like that one.
Yeah, I mean, like that sounds good. Like I don't know. I'm curious. Oh my god, that's really funny.
Yeah, I thought when Chino Marino said that, I think he really went over the line.
Yeah, super.
Whoa, dude.
Not called for, bro.
You can't be saying that. You can't be talking like that, white baby. I love that tweet.
Horrorcore in the 90s for Sacramento. Brother Lynch Hung is from Sacramento. I don't know who that is. Or horrorcore. That sounds like a rabbit hole. I shouldn't say that, or like fucking horror video essay YouTubers will come out of nowhere and be like, huh? What? Rabbit hole?
They'll spawn.
Yeah, they'll just spawn in. Dude, fuck that. Dude, that... I don't know what it is, but when I see, like... I think I've explained this before, but when I see, like, grates or, like, a slot in the wall or, like, shit like that, I'm just like, nah, dude. Like, I feel like people in, like, the Aztecs already, like... fooled enough people with that shit in their temples and shit. Like, I am not about to be like, fuck that, man.
This game has a real. This game has a real. I do not want to go in there.
Yeah, alcohol. Fuck you. That was a weirdly smooth-looking animation. I don't know why. That looked like much. Yeah.
Someone slaved over that.
Oh, and I know what to do next.
Ooh,
Fuck you.
he figured it out.
Dude. Oh my
Right.
god. Oh shit, is
Basement.
fuck.
You want to go save or something?
Proxys IQ increased 10 points that day. Hell yeah. Good luck, Scuba Steve, on taking the fattest shit of your life in a broken toilet. I hope your guys' plumbing gets fixed soon. That fucking blows, dude. Holy shit.
Ooh, that sucks.
Director's office. Ah! Oh, wait, I should take the stairs. Ah, whatever. I think maybe this will be fine. I think I unlocked the door on the first floor. I don't remember.
Think so? Okay.
Yeah, I'm always like, man, is there some wacky shit happening, or did my game crash?
Yeah.
You never know.
Cutscene loading, or...
Yeah. I thought my memory card was fucked for a second. Alright. This game is scaring me. Like, we've deleted your save data. Classic.
That's, oh god.
I forgot what game does that.
Something Sanity's Requiem. Eternal Darkness? Yeah, Eternal Darkness, Sanity's Requiem. That's one of the tricks. That's the game that has all the what would you call those? Like paranoia effects, where it'll like the worse that your sanity. Yeah, the sanity effects is what they call them. The lower it gets, it'll start like changing the brightness or
The volume.
turning the sound. Yeah, the volume up and down. Or one of them is it makes you like the next time you go to like load your save or something, it tells you that it's been corrupted, and then it's like, haha, got you.
Yeah, that's sick. Also, this is fucking wild. Yeah. Oh boy! Wow, I don't have a map for this place. Door there, door. Hello, doors. I like doors. Oh my fucking god. Holy shit.
We're a nurse country now.
It's mental up in here. Oh, my favorite! Also,
oh, no way.
Your memory card has too much.
Jurassic
Park? Dude! Yeah! Fuck yeah, man. Also, I was laughing at your memory card has too much Rumble Rose save data. Alright, is that a PS1 game?
No, it's like a PS2 game.
Yeah, I thought it was much newer by the time like jiggle physics has like really advanced. Hi. Fuck. Oh, fuck! Ah!
Nurses are kind of quirky down here.
I think this is the way out. I don't want to do that yet. So let's try the right wall. That's locked, I believe.
If you know ICP, you know horrorcore.
Oh, yeah, I kind of know them.
I only know the meme one.
I know they advertised Vinesauce Joel's epic website, Fecal Funny. Oh, fuck. Ah! Bitch. Out of here. Okay, so there's this room. I went in there, I think, and then I didn't go in here. That's jammed. What about this room?
What's this?
A bed? Like any other bed you've seen?
Never seen a
Looks like
bed
someone's
before.
been here.
Okay. Alessa.
Alyssa.
Alright, yeah, cool. I want the key. Thank you.
Examination room. That does not sound good.
Why does it look like this comes off the wall? Hold on.
Yeah, I think it's just supposed to be hanging. Like it's drooping a bit. Found my goon room. That's the picture he's been gooning.
Okay.
Oh man, I think she's a child. That's fucked up.
I thought we were talking about the water on the wall, like the painting on the wall. I'm literally hitting with a pipe. He's been
Oh,
gooning
no,
to that.
Yeah.
I think that's everything.
I had to. Scuba Steve says, "Shoo-wee! I had to throttle and tap the brakes on the toiler."
The toiler. Not the toiler. Oh god.
I think you were in here.
Yeah, VHS.
Yeah. You can go back up to that room now, I guess.
Going that way. Yeah, I'm gonna, yep, I think I've explored everything, if I remember correctly.
Scuba sees Steve. I overclocked that thing.
Overclocked your toilet.
Also, Evangeli doesn't know the term goon. It's fine. You don't.
You
no,
just
it's not
don't,
about-
don't even
it's
look
not
into
about-
it.
I think it's funny. You think of it as something awful.
No.
No.
Yeah, whatever. Where's video? I think it's second floor.
Yeah.
Nope, third floor. Yeah.
There it is. Yeah. Harry Mason picks up the VH. Yeah, this is gonna turn into a best of the worst episode. Listen to Team Sleep. I get enough of that already.
Yeah, I think that's just, it's just Chino's other band from Deftones, I think, right? No, it's not that guy, it's him and the... I'm just expecting that. Sorry, go
No,
on.
it is Chino.
Oh, okay.
Is it Chino Marino or is it Moreno? Moreno sounds so good. I love Chino Marino.
Yeah, that sounds like a character from, oh yeah, I think the drummer from Death Grips is in Team Sleep. Zach Hill, I believe his name is. He's known for
Needs
being
rap.
a legendary drummer. I'm gonna check the fourth floor again, quote unquote, the fourth floor. See if anything's changed. Nope. I love shit like that, like just rooms that go nowhere. Just, I don't know what it is, just... Actually... Wait, you can save in here? Oh, shit.
Oh, okay.
Nice. I'm gonna do that right now! Yeah! Baby!
Maybe the fact that it was marked was to like hint, bleh, give you a hint. But we just forgot.
Yeah, so... Oh, I see the map thing. What are the options? I don't think I've... Hello, base, Harry, brother. Oh yeah, you could, yeah.
Yeah, that's so. I find that so. But what's the purpose? I know there's a purpose to screen position. Are there like TVs? What's the deal with that?
So this is just a guess, but I'm imagining CRTs over time, like maybe the light that literally casts like onto the lens could become like tilted or distorted over time, perhaps. Maybe, I don't know, and then like it shifts the image so you can like correct for it. I'm not sure. I'm just kind of guessing because I sort of understand the anatomy of a cathode ray tube TV. I think it just casts like light onto your the screen, like projects it or something. I don't know. That's my guess.
It's a console meme. You do it on most console games. I've never done that before.
I've never done it either.
Then again, I didn't own a console till like the Wii, so at that point it was like.
I've
No, we
had
had a CRT.
CRTs as well.
Yeah.
Like I think for half my life I used CRT TVs pretty much until I
Hmm.
was like I actually didn't have personally have like a digital TV like LCD or whatever until I was like 15, 16 something. So I like only played on CRTs. Like I played Modern
We.
Warfare 2 on a fucking tiny CRT.
That's epic. I think we had one. We had a CRT for a little bit when I was a kid. At least at my mom's. My dad, I think we had one for like almost the entire for like my whole childhood.
I mean, for like those games, like newer games, I do adjust the HUD, but
Oh
like
yeah.
what happens in these games is like it's adjusting the entire game. Like it's not just the
No.
heads up display. I mean, there really isn't even a heads up display in this game. It's just like yeah, boy. But
Steve says they had to do it on a lot of Xbox One games. That's
yeah, I
interesting.
don't know of any modern
Huh.
games like that have like screen adjustment. I guess that's a yeah, I guess it's a console thing, like a legacy option thing they just kind of left in. It's easy to do. Something, I don't know. But anyway, let's watch this shit. I don't know what's on it. Still unusual fever, don't get
That was terrible.
yeah, I don't understand
I
what the
can't
fuck that
jerk
was.
off to that at all.
I don't know what that was supposed to. Well, well, okay, so we got an examination room, but other than that, I don't really have any leads on like new stuff.
Was that like that room downstairs in the basement that's locked?
Oh shit, is it?
Yeah, what's your pick for best or the worst?
I'm just gonna look real quick.
You don't have a. Is there an examination?
Like,
Oh,
no,
it
it's
is.
right there.
Yeah,
It's
no,
on the
yeah, the
medicine.
medicine room.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. What's your pick for best or the worst?
Is that a reference? I don't know that one.
Yeah, it's Do you know Red Letter Media?
No, I've never really watched them.
Oh, they're like an old YouTube channel. They're still very active. They do like I guess just a bunch of movie stuff. So they'll review like current movies, but I think like the most popular thing on their channel is a series called Best of the Worst, where they just watch like 3 weird VHS movies, or just like 3 weird kind of older movies. Mostly VHS because they have like a massive collection. I've been watching them for like 10 years. I think they're hilarious. And I got my girlfriend into them. Which was fun. Yeah. I like them because they're Wisconsinites. Kind of comforting. I like it when Mike says ghost. Like when he says ghost.
Oh. Shoot her!
Pop, 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 pop.
Yeah, literally.
Cop reflexes.
Finally,
The
someone
cut
else
to these
who's okay.
models is awesome.
Who are you?
Like
My
a
name's
different.
Lisa Garland. What's yours?
Harry Mason.
Harry, tell me what's happening here. Where is everybody? I must have gotten knocked out. When I came to, everyone was gone. It's awful.
So you don't know anything either. Great. I just don't get it. It's like this is all some kind of bad dream.
Yeah, a living nightmare.
Let me ask you, have you seen a little girl around here? Short, black hair, 7 years old?
A 7-year-old girl. What, she's your daughter?
Yes.
A 7-year-old girl. I can't say that I have. I was unconscious all this time. I'm sorry.
That's all right. Do you know anything about all that weird stuff in the basement?
No?
It's like 100
Why?
monsters.
Is there something down there?
Yeah.
You don't know? Don't you work here?
And a
We're
goon
under
cave.
strict orders never to enter the
Oh,
basement.
well, I wouldn't know
school,
anything about that.
So I really don't know. What did you say was down there?
Well, it's... Damn! My head.
What's wrong? Harry? Harry, let me help you. Harry?
I thought I killed that fucking monster.
Was I dreaming?
You were too late.
It's you.
Yes, Dahlia Gillespie.
Look at her big tie. What the hell is that? What is her, like, big
Tell me everything you know. What's
She's
going
barefoot.
on?
What the
Jack
fuck?
black tie?
Darkness. The town is being devoured by darkness. Strength must overcome petty desire, childish sleep talk. I knew this day would come.
Is it a scarf? It looks like a giant,
What
like,
are you
Dilbert
talking
tie.
about? I don't understand a word of this.
Believe the evidence of your eyes. The other church in this town, that is your destination. This is beyond my abilities. Only you can stop it now.
That candy? Can I have that?
Have you not seen the crest marked on the ground all over town?
So that's what I saw in the schoolyard. What does it mean?
It is the mark of Samael. Don't let it be completed.
Hey, wait!
Well, I agree with you, Harry. I don't know what the fuck that means, but we're doing it. Antique shop.
Alright, I guess it's back to normal. Kind of.
I guess so. Alright, I guess we're leaving. Can you put Subway Surfers on your screen somewhere?
Yeah, I'm getting a little bored.
Yeah. Here, let me, I can help. I have a solution.
Oh.
Oh. Oh my god, hi. My solution is, I don't know.
Oh, I thought you were gonna... do a trick or something. Whoa! There she is.
Yeah.
Just look at the ray. Just look at the ray, Steve.
Yeah, oh my god, that fucking noise. That's, Ray. That's the gases escaping. Fuck. Where the fuck am I? Oh, I'm like in a fucking yard that I've never been in. Is there anything in the trash? Motherfucker. Go out! Nausea, the soundtrack? Yeah. Okay, so where the fuck am I now? Wait, what?
You're in Central Silent Hill now. I guess the other side of the hospital? So you were in, what was that, old Silent Hill, I think it was? Previously?
I guess so?
And then you came out, I'm actually not sure. The executioner in this game? I have no idea what you mean.
Instantly shuts off stream. Because, like, oh, I don't know.
Oh, came for executioner. Bye.
Alright, well. Yeah, Pyramid Head twerks.
Oh, Pyramid Head. No, dude, I have to play Silent Hill 2. I really should.
Yeah, that's on my list for sure. So wait, did I cross this bridge at some point? I honestly don't fucking remember.
I think you did. To get to the house? I'm not sure. I kind of forget. It's been a while. You did lower the bridge. I remember that.
Yeah.
Okay, so now I think you're back. Yeah, this is... Yeah, old Silent Hill. That's what this is.
Play Silent Hill 4, The Room, the actual Forgotten Silent Hill game? Huh. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
Like, I've heard pretty bad things after Silent Hill 2, basically.
The only one directed by Tommy Wiseau, actually. As from what I know, it's 4 is actually the point after which it kind of goes downhill. 4 is from what I've heard, 4 is kind of considered like the last good one. Or well, not bad one.
Huh. It's a normal day in New York. What is that? Holy shit.
What the hell? Oh my god. New York. New Yorkers, dude. Those are the Italians.
Wait, shit, was that door open? I can't fucking tell. I know I'm supposed to be going to a damn antique shop, but I'm just looking around. I'm one of those. Oh fuck.
Yeah, just
God damn it, you motherfucker!
getting jumped by freaks on the New York sidewalk. I'm just trying to find an antique store.
Yeah.
The way they leap. I hate it.
Taking over here now. Fucking sound. This dude, Harry, is just like, I don't know, he's just totally, it's like so oblivious. I know I'm late into saying that, but like it's actually quite incredible.
It is kind of like he hasn't really remarked about anything that's gone on. Oh, there it is. He's just kind of accepting it. Like, this is kind of weird.
Yeah.
Tygan, you're into 40k. Have you ever seen Forever Winter on Steam? No, I have not. What is that? I will look that up. Whatever the fuck. Eternal Winter? Forever Winter. The Forever Winter. What is this? Co-op tactical survival horror shooter.
I've never heard of it.
Oh, to be announced. Huh. Is this like a 40k inspired thing? Oh, W Vision's in their Discord. Welcome to the stream.
Yo, W Vision, what up?
Interesting. Okay. I'll wishlist it just to get some updates on it. I will never understand why 40k became so mainstream as of late. I don't know how mainstream I'd call it.
Is it Dark Tide? Like, that's a 40k game, right? Isn't that really popular?
Yeah. I don't know how, like, I have no idea how to judge something being mainstream. 5 years ago, if you asked someone about 40k, they wouldn't know jack shite about it. Now it's getting talked about everywhere. Is it?
I don't really
I'm
hear
also
people
just,
talking
like,
about it,
out
other
of
than
the
you
loop on
guys.
it. It's probably bigger. I think maybe the difference is that they've made an effort to, like, how do I describe this? They've made an effort to have, like, adaptations that are good. Like the Mechanicus a few years ago. The Space Marine 2, which got announced it's been a while ago. I don't know if it's gonna be good, but it's the 40k is the normie war game. I just like the lore, dude. It's the D&D of war games. In my opinion, OYW Gundam is better than... What is OYW Gundam? "100 Years War"? That's my guess.
What is this area?
1 Year War. Okay. Oh yeah, Dawn of War books and YouTubers. Might just be social media. I have no clue. Oh yeah, the 40k FPS. What is it? Fire Warrior? Yeah. one of the rare 40k games that's like not Imperium focused. It's fucking, you're a Tau. And apparently is like kind of mediocre. Yeah, I love 40k though. I'm gonna let you know that you don't do anything here right now.
Yeah, I just thought maybe this was some weird optional area where I could do something.
Played 40k before Gathering Storm went an end time. I would not say that Gathering Storm was end times level. I would not go nearly that far. I know. I would not. That feels like a bit of an extreme take. I don't. I'm sure there's certainly criticisms you could have of like Gathering Storm and like post that, but I don't know. I love Gilliman. I'm not gonna. I like having Gill. I think Gilliman's interesting. It wasn't as bad, but I think it's comparable. Oh damn. Okay, I disagree. I disagree. Suffered from a decline. I am also more like I don't really play the game. I have some figures painted back there, but mostly just because I like the painting. I'm more so just like the stuff around the game because it's a fucking pain in the ass to like. Well, I was gonna say it's like a pain in the ass to organize, but that's from my perspective where I'm like, I just want to do things on my schedule, and I don't want to like arrange things with people. So I'll play the games and read the books and stuff like that. Total Biscuit used to push 40k to people with his YouTube channel.
Damn it.
He is British. Most of my engagement has been playing the tabletop. What is it? Tabletop RPGs for 40k. So not the actual war game, or like I'm trying to think. Does it have like a not war game, but like a tabletop thing, like an RPG? And I'm just not thinking of. I guess there's like Crusades. It had 5 different game lines. Have I never heard about? I haven't never heard about that. 40k is basically Dark Heresy, Black Crusade, Only War, and Death Watch. Let me look this up. Have I like heard of this?
Okay, I'm going to the antique shop. I thought maybe there was some other optional stuff.
Oh, I've actually never heard of this. I'm also like not really tuned into tabletop RPGs. And Rogue Trader. Did they bring Rogue Trader back? They probably did. I mean, there's the game that just came out, like the CRPG that just came out. Which looked cool. I actually do want to check that out at some point.
Alright, guys, we're going into a comic store. We're about to die.
We're about to have a guy ask us if we really
We're a true
if we-
Marvel fan.
he's gonna subject us to like an impromptu, like a pop quiz.
Yeah, on Superman. I can't interact with this for some reason. Oh, probably because I can't see it technically as a character. Love
Such
that.
a great detail.
Yeah.
You got out of wargaming because of sweats? Yeah, if you can't find a group that's like on your level, I imagine it's a bit of a bother. It's like how Berserk became this massively popular thing over the last 10 years, whereas when I was growing up, Berserk was pretty niche.
What's this?
Harry!
Sybil?
I was wondering about you, actually. Holy shit.
I'm glad you're okay.
I shouldn't have left you. Things are worse than I thought. It's nuts.
What are you doing here? I thought you left town.
I saw you go in here, so I followed you. I couldn't get out. All the roads out of town are blocked. Cars have completely stopped running. The phones and radios are still out too.
What about my daughter? Did you see her?
I did see a girl.
Was it Cheryl?
I only caught a glimpse of her through the fog. I went after her, but she vanished. I don't know about your daughter, but
And you just let her go? Where was it?
on Bachman Road, she was heading towards the lake. Now don't get excited. It wasn't like she ran off exactly. There was no place for her to go. The road has been obliterated.
What? So then Cheryl...
It was like she was walking on thin air.
Hmm?
What about you? Anything?
Yeah, I met this bizarre woman. Her name's Dahlia Gillespie. Do you know her?
Dahlia Gillespie. No. And?
She said something about the town being devoured by darkness. Gibberish like that. Any idea what it means?
Darkness devouring the town. Must be on drugs. They sell them to the tourists. The force still can't figure out who's behind it. None of our leads have panned out, and the investigation is stalled.
What could drug trafficking have to do with all this?
I really don't know. But maybe that's the darkness she was talking about. That's all I can think of. What's this?
Just discovered it. Maybe there's something back there.
Let's have a look.
Wait. We don't know what's back there. I'd better check it out first.
Okay.
I'm a cop. I should go.
No, I'm going.
Wow.
Sybil, we can only render one character model in-engine at a time during gameplay.
Careful.
I want to check around this room
If
first,
anything looks
but
fishy, get back here
I don't
on
think
the
there's really
double.
anything.
yeah.
Okay. Sybil,
Yeah?
do you know anything about... well, like some other world? It's like some kind of bad dream.
What are you talking about?
I mean, Harry got into the drugs.
I'm not
Yeah.
quite sure. I try to make sense of it, but then my mind goes blank. Everything's dark there, and I hear sirens in the distance. I met this nurse, Lisa. It's like I was there, but not really. It's all a blur, like some kind of hallucination, you know?
I have no idea what you're talking about, Harry.
Oh. I was just wondering. Never mind.
Harry. You're tired.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay.
All right, no need to go back.
I also saw Blue Gender, which I was like, that's a weird name, Blue Gender. Apparently it's like a sci-fi anime.
Never heard of
So
it.
it's like, apparently it's Starship Troopers meets Helldivers, which is just Starship Troopers. And then they clarified Starship Troopers meets bootleg Starship Troopers, which is interesting. Dude, you should check this out. It's like Mario meets Mario Golf.
What's this?
What the fuck?
Some kind of altar. Never seen anything like this before. Maybe this is the other church.
What even is that on the picture?
I don't. Looks like a helmet. Looks like a Spartan helmet or something.
I can't put anything there.
Also, some people in chat were getting into a discussion about. Yeah, do you gotta put something in the cup?
I don't have anything.
Two bears high-fiving. Oh, what's that? Having a discussion about things getting mainstream. And I think a lot of it, honestly, is just people on the internet. I think it's just people on the internet championing those things and being like, check this out. Hey, check it out. I love this thing. Like, apparently, I found this out recently, but I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream is getting a resurgence among, like, young Gen Zs.
Yeah, like Scuba Steve, he's on the younger side, and he's talked with me about it. Something I think he has,
but
and yeah, that's interesting
TikTok
though.
Zoomers.
Yeah.
Like, and I was like, what? And apparently it's because you heard of that show, Amazing Digital Circus, like an internet animation series.
I've seen yeah, I've like seen it a little bit. Also says no god.
Edgelord.
Yeah.
Whoa, dude, I can't believe the fucking guy from Smashing Pumpkins was here.
Dude, no fucking way. Also, yes, I do have an axe. Smoke.
Yeah. Yeah, no, but apparently it's because that's the creator cited I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream as an inspiration for Digital Circus. So people just looked it up. And I find that kind of, you know, it's not a bad thing. It's just how stuff goes, you know. It happens like all the time in fighting games. People go, these kids, they're ruining the sanctity of our community by like posting Zoomer memes. What am I gonna do?
Yeah,
It's just a byproduct of people getting enjoyment out of something. I don't really bother. I'm not bothered by it anymore.
Yeah, I haven't had Tic Tacs either in a long time, but that makes me thank God. But yeah, I don't really like that attitude a lot of the time. Like, I kind of do understand, like, the whole, like, the community's never the same now that this big guy's talked about it, and a lot of people get into it, but Rye Games, you know, the YouTuber, he made a video about Dystopia not that long ago, and
You were in it.
yeah, I was literally in it and like laughing, making jokes, and showing him the ropes and stuff. There was a lot. Like, he played for about 2.5 hours. It was really fun. Some of his fans were there. A lot of new people. Really felt good to play with new people in that game. But it's funny because that video has like hundreds of thousands of views, and you'd think that Dystopia, being a free game on Steam, would make it to where more people would download it and try it out. But surprisingly, there are not that many people that try it. Like, it's like a 1% of a 1% of a 1%, right? Like, it's so small. But there are some people, like, lately, last night, we had, like, our North American pub game stuff, and there were people there who admitted to first playing the game because of Riot Games, and, like, I really appreciate that. I will inevitably make the Dystopia video of all time, like, covering the history and, like, the strategies and all that stuff, the competitive scene, the, you know, maps and all that stuff, weapons, etc. Later on, when I'm probably on, like, a bigger scale of channel or whatever, because I want to research, like, I really want to revive the game, and revive, well, not much competitive play, but, like, I'm kind of falling off of that, but like casual play. Like it's, man, getting people to just play that game is so difficult. And when someone talks about it, it's like, hell yeah, dude. Fuck it, just new players. They're cool. Usually, they're fine.
Yeah.
Uh,
Also, Evangeli's saying modern JJBA community ruined the series. I disagree with that pretty strongly, actually. I don't really see how it ruined anything besides like 3 or 4 years of people being kind of annoying about it. But like when you say ruin the series, I mean I don't think it's affected the actual manga at all.
Yeah, like Undertale, I know that game has been spoiled to ever living fuck, and the community is, you know, divisive and made fun of all the time, but I can very easily ignore the community and just like delve into the game just like with a narrow mind, with you know, just only the game in mind as much as possible. But I will say though, I think where it is applicable a little bit is when I was playing Ultra Kill and there were some people who really wanted to backseat me, like really bad.
Oh,
and
yeah.
I guess that might be a byproduct of just like that community being on like such a, you know, higher skill level with Ultra Kill or whatever, and they can't just stand, like, I don't know, they're trying, some of them are trying to help. I'm sure some of them can't stand me using the shotgun, but it's, I don't know.
More than annoying regarding spamming memes everywhere and spoiling plots.
Okay, that
I
can be
mean,
annoying. Spoiling, that,
yeah,
that
spoiling,
can,
yeah, I don't like that. That's kind of annoying, especially at a series like that. But I think it's probably better now. Just, I think the weirdest like double-edged sword is that the horrible Netflix release schedule for Part 6 kind of like made the whole fan base sort of cool off. Because they released it. Do you remember that, Prox? I don't know if you ever caught wind of that.
Wind of what?
But
Sorry.
The Part 6 of JoJo, the anime's release schedule.
I haven't read into it specifically, no.
Well, the series was always just like week to week. That's always how it's been aired. Like come out in Japan, and then I don't know, I a regular release schedule. And then for Part 6, they got distributed internationally with via Netflix, and Netflix was like, "All right, we're gonna release it. It's like 39 episodes or something. We're gonna release it in batches. We're gonna release it in batches of episodes, like 3 big batches, and there's gonna be like 6 months between batches for like maybe 9 or 10 episodes." And it was like,
That sounds like Bleach.
dude, like
Yeah.
it was so, it just completely, first of all, like the community was really used to like getting a new episode on that week and then being able to talk about it, and it was like a continuous conversation. And I thought it was fun to like see people's first reactions to stuff that I already knew from the manga. And then yeah, that just like when you do stuff in the binge model, it just completely like, it's just this mush of like, how'd you feel about these roughly 9 episodes? And it's like this kind of mushy, yeah, it's hard to talk about it.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's all out. I only watched the first batch. I haven't watched the rest of it yet.
What the fuck?
Oh, okay.
JoJo fans came out and burned that.
Harry? Are you okay?
I can't hear you. That tunnel's big as
Harry?
fuck. Long as fuck, I mean.
Harry?
Oh shit, am I gonna play as her now? What the
Nope.
fuck?
We're back in
Where am
Detroit.
Harry.
Lisa?
Silent Hill, Detroit. Imagine a Silent
I'm
Hill
in the
game in
hospital?
Detroit.
Jesus, when can you
had a
tell?
bad dream.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to
Between
know.
dreams and not, yeah.
Hey, You don't look too good. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
I think my eyesight's fucked
Nothing
up.
you need to worry about.
Everything looks kind of like blurry and
If you're
low
sure.
res.
Lisa, do you know a woman
Lisa, I think I
named
have to
Dahlia
adjust
Gillespie?
the screen position on my console.
Oh yeah, that crazy Gillespie lady. She's kind of famous around here. She never sees anybody, so I don't know that much about her. But I heard her kid died in a fire, and supposedly she's been crazy ever since.
Well, she says the town is being devoured by the darkness. Do you have any idea what she's talking about?
The town devoured by the darkness. Yes, I think I do. Before this place was turned into a resort, the townspeople here were on the quiet side. Everybody followed some kind of queer religion. Weird occult stuff. Black
Oh, gay.
magic, that kind of thing.
They have these weird parades and stuff.
As young people moved away, the people figured they'd been summoned by the gods. Evidently, things like that used to happen around here all the time. Before the resort, there really wasn't anything else out here. Everyone was so flipped out, you gotta blame it on something. Then a lot of new people came in and everybody clammed up about it.
A cult.
Last time I heard anything about it was, gosh, years ago. When several people connected with developing the town died in accidents. People said it was a curse. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm rambling. I'll shut up.
Yeah, Harry's just like, yeah, you better.
Was that another dream?
Oh god, what the fuck, dude?
The hell
Did I
so
pass out again?
6K a month in New York.
Yeah. Holy shit.
What?
He's just dumping all of that out of nowhere. I could just be in a hospital bed somewhere. Holy fuck.
You think it's all a dream? You think it's all a hallucin? Whoa, this angle.
Yeah, I mean, it could be. I don't know. It's like really hard to tell.
It's all the symbols.
I mean,
6K,
I've had
that's-
dreams like this.
Really?
Yeah, like that have been kind of like dreams and stuff, and I'm getting frustrated because I don't know it's real. I'm like
I've
aware.
never had that. That sounds freaky.
Yeah. Where am I? Oh, yeah, the antique store, obviously.
We got our antique bodies on the walls.
Yeah. I need to read more manga and watch more anime. You mentioning that 6-month gap shit reminds me of like Bleach. Like
Oh,
how
yeah?
they're doing like the months, you
The
know,
Blood War?
separated, yeah.
Yeah. Well, at least it's like they're at least they're airing the episodes week to week, so there's something to talk about.
Yeah.
When it's all just like batch binge release, it's like, yeah, just like no momentum. So I guess maybe one of the upsides is that it incentivizes people to actually go read the manga.
Right.
Which, I'm not gonna lie, I wouldn't be surprised if there's actually some significant improvements from the manga to the anime. Just for part 6, specifically.
I like this guy. He looks like a Wojak almost. It's
The
weird.
pig?
Yeah.
That's awesome. Does he have a mustache?
Yeah, I think so.
It's like a little French pig.
Doesn't that kind of look like a Wojak?
He does. Pig Jack.
I fucking hate Wojaks, to be honest. Like, I really can't stand them. I don't know. I kind of miss... It's just rage comics for fucking Zoomers. Like, that's literally what it is.
It is. That's a really good observation. God, it really is. It really, no, you're so right. I remember like watching something about Rage comics and like, so whoever was talking about them was like, I can't imagine today having some kind of interesting experience or even kind of benign one and thinking, you know what, I'm gonna go home and make a comic about this with like community shared characters.
Yeah.
But that's just what Wojaks are used for now. Thought you meant BoJack Horseman. You
I've never
BoJack
seen that.
Horseman.
Yeah. Giga Store.
And Vestal.
Vestal.
Nothing unusual.
Yeah. Honestly, that is kind of such a particular aesthetic, though, how, like, this world, it's just, like, grates on top of, like, an endless abyss. Like, it's so
Yeah,
fucking...
I like it. And the pipes that just go down.
Yeah, just, like, it captures, like, a fear I didn't know I had of, like, heights, I guess. You have, like, no idea, like, how far it goes, and... Can I,
Town center.
Can I look at that? I'm trying to fucking get a map, like pull it off the wall or something. It's just not working. Maybe I gotta go on the other side. I have no idea.
I don't think so. I think it's just
A fucking JPEG.
decorative. Yeah.
I like the part where you walk up and look at it from this angle, and it's like lid tinnis till is redneck nwat. This is basically just like a normal mall these days. This is just kind of what happened.
Oh. Whoa, I can get a phone for free if I sign up with Vestal Wireless now?
Dude.
Daddy, help me. Please? Where are you?
Cheryl!
What are those? This is like ARG stuff.
Yeah.
Which I know is like that's a very like Zoomer thing to say, but that's what that reminds me of. Which is kind of cool that kind of aesthetic predates anything like that by so much.
Yeah. Isn't there like a whole meme of people who are scared by like symbols or some shit? Like something really specific. I feel like they're just nailing like very, very specific fears.
Yeah. There's a lot of very specific phobias. I remember finding out a few years ago about, what is it, Kierawuwa something phobia, something like that. It starts with a K. And it's fear of buttons.
Wow.
Like shirt buttons or something like that, right? Like, and it manifests for some people differently. Like for some people, it's just all buttons, but for other people, it's specific kinds, like plastic buttons, and it's like a sensory thing. And for other people, oh, maybe it's metal. And I was like, wow, that's interesting. That's gotta be tough, because that's the most. I mean, buttons.
Yeah.
Are like everywhere on like every article of clothing. They're so useful. Oh wait, Alpha, do you have that? Buttons make you nauseous immediately. Your whole life. Wow. Whoa, I can't believe we have an actual. I just pulled that out of my ass, like a memory of reading about that. That's crazy that we actually have someone in the chat who experiences that. So do you just put up with it, or do you buy like clothes with zippers or something, or?
That's wild. Wow.
Yeah, is it? I'm just curious. Is it a sensory thing, or what part of it sets you off? Spam buttons in Discord. Oh,
Am I dead? Holy shit.
Around my teen years, you just learn to ignore it.
What the fuck?
It's sandworm time.
Also, did I miss a rifle? Because I got rifle ammo and I do not have a rifle.
No, the rifle's up there. The rifle's in the room. It was in the direction you were facing. Actually, seriously, go pick it up because I missed it the first time I played this game. It's
my
right
God.
there. And I went like, it's like the strongest, so that's like the strongest gun. Or it's like the most high-powered one. And I just didn't have it for the whole game. Just the shape and smallness and roundness. Large buttons do it too. Makes me nauseous just thinking of it. Interesting. There's stuff that is kind of like that for me. Like for me, plastic Tupperware, really, I don't like it. I really, like it really makes me feel, ugh, like I don't want to touch it. Probably ate something that shape as a baby, maybe. That's so interesting. Yeah, Tupperware, for me, the Tupperware thing is like, I feel like, I don't know, something about it, I feel like it's never really clean. There's something kind of gross about it. So I hate having to use it. Not all plastic Tupperware. It kind of depends on like the specific texture. I think it's a texture thing. The stuff that's like a little, you know that plastic that's more coarse? That's the one that gets me. But the smooth stuff doesn't really bother me too much for some reason. You hack them up. Tupperware absorbs a lot of food like spaghetti and stuff and gets all shredded. Yeah. Right? Like, there is, like, a basis to it. Like, you can visually see it.
Yeah,
Like,
it's
I don't know.
discolored and stuff.
It's discolored, and I don't know. Like, there's, like, a certain feeling to it. Like, almost greasy. And you're like, oh, there's, like, shit in here. And it's, ugh. Just really, I don't like it.
Yeah, that background music, I feel like they're nailing just so many different phobias, like bugs, just like the, yeah.
That's for, and I won't, never mind. That's an interesting observation.
Wow.
Solar power, wind power, oh no.
People who are afraid of renewable energy.
Yeah.
Politicians hate this.
We love oil.
Damn, did I miss some shit on the top of the mall? I have, like, literally no idea.
I don't think so. I think it's mostly just the boss fight.
I thought there was gonna be a lot to that mall, and then it just ended.
Yeah, no. Yeah, it's actually pretty short. Green Party jump scare.
Green Party.
It's like environmentalism.
Oh, okay, yeah, I got it. Ah!
Like, this really feels like hell,
Yeah.
right? Like, the whole just floating nowhere, like, there's no... For me, like, a scary version of hell is one where you can't... Like, you can't understand it, like, physically. Like, you can't understand it in the way that you could, like, a regular place. Like, you know, I could go look out my window and I can see the tops of trees and I can see stuff from the distance and all that. But
Yeah.
here, and, like, I think are really scary ideas of it. Just, it doesn't, it's not a place that exists physically in the same way that reality is.
Yeah.
It's an abstract kind of hell. Yeah, I picture this like completely underground, like no sky and just tunnels and shafts and stuff. And to me, that's like a real picture of like a nightmare.
Yeah, I think of
I
like
think-
Lost in Vivo.
There is stuff in the police station, I think.
Yeah, I kind of want to look around a little bit
I
more.
think there might actually be a save point.
Yeah, oh
You
shit.
might want to go check
Yeah.
that out. It's an abstract kind of hell. As hell is done by MC Escher. Or you wrote Esther. MC Esther. Yeah, his sister.
Hey, bud. Hey. MC Wesker. Yeah, I feel like one of the most hellish areas in fucking Dark Souls 2 is the gutter, where it feels like realistically you would have like fallen through the like wooden planks that are barely holding up a structure. Like this whole fucking place basically, and like it just has like rotting fucking humans down there who like fell down there at some point and just could never get out.
Wild and cool.
Yeah. Oh boy, I'm bleeding. I'm hurt. Alright, you fucker, I'm done. God damn it. The symbols on the wall.
Dude, you know what I'm in the mood for?
What?
I'm really in the mood for like an alien abduction documentary. I don't know why. Oh no, now I know why. So I'm working on a I guess spoiler for anyone who watches my videos. I'm working on a System Shock video at the moment, and I was grabbing some of the soundtrack for that video. And there's this like fan-made cover for like an OST that I feel like by conventional standards looks pretty bad. It's like a weird photo bash of a bunch of different enemy sprites and stuff from the game and like a background and stuff. But something about it hit this really particular aesthetic of, have you ever seen like alien truther paintings?
Alien Trooper?
Truther. Like
Oh.
truthers, like people who are like really into it and have made like painting visualizations of their stories and stuff.
I don't think I have.
There's this really specific aesthetic that a lot of them share, where it looks kind of, I don't know, I don't want to say deviant artish because that's not really that descriptive. But it's like, I don't know, it's this like painting style that's a little off-putting, it's a little weird, and I think it's like unintentionally creepy, like a little uncanny valley almost looking.
I haven't seen those.
Yeah, and it hit this particular nerve in me because I love stuff like that. And I was like, and then I played Steam Next Fest is happening right now, and which is like a bunch of demos for like upcoming indie games and stuff like that. It's cool. So I always make a point to download a bunch and then play them, and I'll like talk about them on my podcast and stuff. And one of them is this kind of funny, cute little rhythm game called Alien Vacation, which is like, it's all done in MS Paint, and it's just about like an alien coming to Earth for a vacation, and he goes to like Brazil, and it's like a rhythm game, and it was like fun. The demo was pretty fun, but it I don't know. I was just like, oh man, I want to watch some freaky alien abduction documentaries. Scratch that itch. My name is Ishtar of Galactic Aryan Command. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yeah. Evan Jelly says, one day I will remake my old zombie survival indie game from 2008. Original Sin? I think I've heard of that game, or I don't even remember. Wasn't there a game called... I think I'm thinking of Sin.
Yes, Sin. I think you're... Yeah. I've never heard of original... There's Divinity Original Sin.
Yeah, that's actually where I've heard it as well, yeah. Also, as for me with alien stuff, I don't know. I kind of don't really seek out that stuff too much. Like, every time I watch something that's like, guys, this is proof, I'm always like, I don't know. There really is some, like, weird bullshit that can kind of explain what people are seeing. Or, like, you know, some people might just be in on, like, a family-wide joke or something, or just whatever to get popular and shit. I know there's some, like, really wacky stories, though. And I think I have experienced one time driving to El Paso at night where, like, I did see some shit in the sky that was kind of weird, and I didn't really have an explanation other than it could have been a helicopter. But, yeah, I don't know. It was kind of hard to see, and, like, I don't know. It was just a big-ass white light in the sky or whatever on the highway. And I just thought, like, well, helicopter or whatever, I guess. Or a plane or some shit. I have no idea. Aliens are real. They just aren't interstellar. They're interdimensional. Yeah, that's what people say. And, like, people, you know, like Tool and all that get into that. Like, Tool literally, like, references that fucking dude who called up the radio station. The infamous fucking call where he's like, oh yeah, aliens are interdimensional, and then, like, he gets cut off. Like, the radio station just goes down. Which could have been a fucking coincidence, but people, I don't know, people like to connect stuff. I forgot what that bias is even called, where you start connecting things that really aren't connected.
I don't know, there's probably a thing for that, but yeah, just like the pattern recognition bias we have, yeah.
They got him? I don't know. I don't know what happened to that guy, or if it's even confirmed who he is, or if he works for anybody. Could have been a prank call.
Yeah, that's also like a...
UFOs are from Israel. Oh my god. Also, I saw you said Neo Tokyo is better than Dystopia. I don't really have a comment. I haven't played Neo Tokyo. So, but yeah, it is adjacent. There are people from the Neo Tokyo community that play Dystopia, and then vice versa. I've never played it. Maybe I can play it on stream sometime. I don't know.
Personally, I prefer Neo Yokio.
What is that?
That was the Jaden Smith Netflix anime thing.
Oh my god.
Do you remember that?
I think I barely do.
With, like, the guy with pink hair.
Yeah.
He had, like, pink dreads. And he had, like, you don't deserve this big Toblerone.
Oh my god. Yeah.
And it was, I think the best way I heard it described was it's like someone just cut to the chase and made their own abridged series.
That sounds kind of entertaining.
Yeah, it's a ride.
Yeah, I'm gonna be right back real quick because I'm just gonna refill a drink. I will try not to get abducted by
no problem.
Aliens or something. I don't know. Be right back.
The Zionists are at it again. Yeah, that's what they're trying to cover up. Apophenia or pareidolia? Oh yeah, the pattern recognition thing. That's what you're responding to. Will Smith's son is... Yeah, Jaden Smith. Jaden Smith strikes me... Because... We'll just see. Are we the same age? Hang on. Jaden Was he? No, he's actually 3 years older than me. We're around the same age. Jaden Smith strikes me as a kid who was born into a really weird situation and adapted to it in a weird way. Does that make sense? Like, he seems like he really, how do I describe this? It's just because I'm trying to think about it that I'm not able to find the words. Yeah, it does. You agree with me, eventually? Yeah, like, you're born in this, you have like all this money and everyone knows you, and that's a weird way to grow up, right? That's a pretty weird way to grow up. I think, yeah, he's spoiled, but I almost feel like he tries to be aware of the way that he's spoiled, and I don't know, I almost like, I listen to him talk and I get this sense that he didn't have that many kid friends. Like he really wanted to be an adult. He really wanted to be he wanted to be respected by adults around him. And you know adults, whenever they meet a kid who can, like, I don't know, speaks a certain way or something, they go, "Ooh, wow, your son's very mature." And he like adapted to that, as opposed to like other kids. And I don't know, there's like a weird, I don't know if like arrogance, but something kind of like that, where he's like, I'm so much more educated, and see, I'm the only one really taking things seriously as compared to my peers. He has this kind of strange attitude. Like, he takes himself really seriously, which I feel like might be like a weird kind of cope, because of like the weird, like, scenario just he was born into. Also, yeah, Johnny mentioned he is, I imagine they got some weird family stuff.
Oh, you're talking about
going on
Jaden
with
Smith.
those. Yeah, we're talking about Jaden Smith.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I literally just thought about that, but I do think there is like I get the sense that he was just around adults way more than kids. And so he doesn't like, it was hard for him to like relate to other kids, and he always thought of himself as being more adult. But also, you're like a child and you literally don't have the experience to actually kind of like be an adult, so you just kind of like try to kind of make up for it with just over intellectualizing and trying to sound really smart, to make up for it.
Yeah, kids just should never, I don't think they should really mostly ever be involved with adult stuff. It just, I don't know, it kind of just, yeah, it creates kids like that.
Just annoying.
If you want, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I guess so. Like, and just very, just kind of misinterprets a lot of shit, like adult shit, because they think they get it, and like they're really not in it, because they're like in school and stuff. Anyway. But
it's funny looking back now as a kid, and thinking like, man, I really thought I knew what shit was when I was like 13, and now, like, almost 10 years later, I don't. I'm like, well, I feel like I actually kind of know about a lot more stuff now. But when you're a kid, you have so little perspective that, like, whatever opinion you have seems that you've got, like, from your parents or from some random, I don't know, political programming. You're like, this is the most enlightened, complex thing ever, and I've actually got it all figured out, and I'm only 13. You guys are anti-African child soldiers then? Actually, I'm extremely pro-African child soldier. I know it's kind of a controversial opinion, but I think we got to get these kids working, and if they can get their benefits that early, I think good for them, right? Like, I don't know if they got like a GI Bill or something, but I'm all for it.
yeah, when I listened to Linkin Park for the first time, I never went back, bro. I just was so enlightened after that. I tried so hard. One thing. I don't know
Dude,
why.
This is just like when I studied for my math test and I still got a C-.
Hate math. Math is just getting in the way of how I want to be. How I want to be.
Yeah.
It's not good at math.
Yeah, dude, like I listened to Rage Against the Machine and I knew they were talking about teachers.
Come on!
Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me.
I was like, man, that's literally about me.
Dude, that's like fucking Miss Smithers.
Yeah, dude, like
Third
fucking
period.
Professor Smith. Like every time I come up in there, I should just be like, wee, like fucking Tom Morello, dude. It's crazy. Ah! If I stop and shoot them, I feel like they're just gonna hit me like 4 billion more times. Okay, they went away.
We need more child soldiers, making sure for them to ingest gunpowder so they become easily manipulable and hallucinogenic. So they can be... All right, you're talking like a fucking Metal Gear villain now.
Yeah, what the fuck? I think that some of that is crazy. Some of the anyway.
Sound like Sundowner. When I was 13, I was the atheist meme 2 years before that meme became big. So, oh yeah, I was the same way. I was like a big 5th grade atheist, which is such an archetype of kids, you know? Of like, haha. Oh, it was worse also because I went to like a Catholic school and I was like, I'm so much smarter than everyone here. Math is cringe. I was weird and loved English. I'm the same way.
I think I just liked creative writing. I didn't really like English as a whole for the most part. I didn't have too many good English teachers until like college level, pretty much.
Oh yeah, that's a shame.
Yeah.
I had some really good English teachers.
I had good math teachers for the most part. Holy fucking shit, dude.
I think I had okay math teachers, but I don't know, my English teachers really made an impression on me. When I was in high school, I had some really good math teachers, and that helped me not completely fail those classes. So I gotta be thankful for that.
Dude, we're back here.
Yeah, I'm not sure where you're supposed to go.
This might be correct. Like, I think I've checked everywhere.
Oh yeah, maybe like try to find Lisa here or something.
Yeah, I mean, this is the only part of the hospital I haven't been in because it, like, forced me out.
Right, the
At one
hell
point.
spittle.
A regular hospital.
Uh-oh. I knew
Harry!
it. The load times.
Glad you're okay.
Thank God you came back. I was scared to be here all alone.
I'm here now. I was worried too. I'm real happy to see you. Lisa, can you tell me how to get to the lake?
The lake? You take Bachman Road.
The road's blocked.
Well, that's the only way out there.
Are you sure? There's gotta be another way.
Wait! I just remembered something!
What?
There's a waterworks over by my old elementary school. It's been abandoned for years. There's an underground tunnel out there used for inspections or something. I remember hearing it runs all the way to the lake.
Really? You think I can get to the lake from there?
I've never been down in there myself, so I'm not positive. Besides, it's all fenced off to keep people out.
If there's a chance, I've got to try.
Harry, don't go! I don't want to be alone. It's so scary, I can't stand it.
How about coming with me? This may not be the safest place in the world either. I can't promise you anything, but I'll do my best to protect you.
No. Somehow I feel I'm not supposed to leave this place.
Well, make up your fucking mind.
Oh, Harry.
We haven't
I'm
programmed
so scared.
having
Hold.
two characters in
Look,
gameplay at the
just
same time.
wait here a little longer. I'll be back as soon as I find my daughter.
Harry?
Just leave her. All right. Guess she went to the bathroom or something? So Ab, you had a terrible math teacher for senior year. I actually did too. I had a pretty bad. I really didn't like him. And I just transferred classes. I went to the lower math track because I was like, fuck pre-calc. I don't like the. It's hard, and I don't like the teacher, and this is bullshit, and whatever. That turned into like a whole saga of trying to get the administration to let me transfer classes, which was completely within my right. They were just being annoying about it because it would hurt my college prospects. No, like, you just dealt with it. Yeah, I was at least in like I don't know. Senior year, I feel like you can kind of mess with it. You can kind of mess with that stuff, and because if you've applied to college, you probably already know what you're doing, and if you don't, like, it really doesn't matter. Yeah, having a shitty teacher for something kind of sucks. I was fortunate to have mostly really great teachers throughout my education. But yeah, sometimes it's just, you can't, like, what are you gonna do? I remember my dad telling me that he retook like his college advanced calculus class or something like 3 times because he kept getting teachers with like really thick accents that he just couldn't understand.
Yeah, I've had to deal with that a lot.
And he's like, dude, this is not helping. Like, it's already a hard class.
The fuck, dude? Hell no, what?
It's moth time, Prox. What was your most favorite teachers for senior year? Mine was my 2D art teacher. That's actually really hard for me to answer. I had some really great teachers. I had a great English teacher. I had a great theology teacher. I had... my science class that year was diseases and physiology. I love my teacher for that. That was a really fun class. What did I take? I didn't have a language. It's like math, English. What else did I take? Oh, history. I was in like AP. What is that? Civics. Oh, AP Gov. That was the class. I liked him. Oh no! Wait, hang on. My AP Gov teacher was goated. He was awesome. He was this great dude. He was a real like guy's guy. I don't know if that makes sense, but like, if you got him on like a tangent, you could just completely derail the class for like 40 minutes and just coast it out. I remember one time, and he just kind of opened class by going, "All right, guys, AOC, hot or not?" We had like a 5-minute discussion about how hot or not AOC is, which I feel like would never fly at a co-ed school. Yeah, I had a lot of great teachers actually. I had a pretty good senior year, all things considered, besides COVID. What did you think of that boss, Prox?
Like the other ones, but it flew. That's about it. It was okay, honestly. I can't really complain. There's some Resident Evil bosses that are infinitely more annoying.
Yeah.
So we're back here. What the fuck?
Hitler, based or cringe. I wouldn't put it past him to act like that. And no, he was awesome. Remember, she said it was by her old elementary school, the Waterworks.
Yeah, so I'm guessing we gotta go back to Old Silent Hill.
Yeah. Who was your favorite teacher of your senior year of high school? Brock's kind of specific question. I think about it.
I gotta think. I don't remember high school very well. I graduated, like 5 or 6 years ago at this point. 4 or 5, 6, fucking. I'm trying to think. Like, oh god, I almost doxed myself. I can't say his name, but, I had a teacher for all 4 years of my high school. I had him for, like, regular biology, biotechnology, advanced biotechnology, and anatomy. So that was freshman through senior. I had him for some reason, and he was a really chill teacher. He, I don't even think I can tell, like, what his thing was at our school, because that's also a doxing thing. But anyway, he did, like, algae, stuff with algae on the side to, like, feed people, I guess. Like, he would, like, he had, like, huge tanks of algae that was edible and could be used for, like, third world countries that are in shortages of food and crops dying and stuff. They could use algae, which is cool. It's actually really neat. Yeah. Like, and we got to maintain those and stuff sometimes. And honestly, I think 2 out of my 4 years, it was kind of just, like, nothing really going on. It was just, like, chilling out and whatever. He was definitely a very direct dude. Like, he would, if he was, like, if you did something stupid, he'd be like, why did you do that? Like, he'd just, like, scold you like a dad. Like, why? Like, that was stupid. But, like, you get on his bad side, basically, it's, like, bad, but the good side, it's, like, he's chill. I also had a really chill math teacher, for, like, 2 out of 4 years. I had a, college English, like, British literature professor that a lot of people hated. And she was, like, this older lady. But we were good friends and stuff, and, like, we talked, and she appreciated the work that I put into my essays. Like, she could tell that I tried and I put a lot of effort in, and I appreciated that. But, like, when you don't do well and you write shit, she will tell you that, and a lot of people in my class didn't like that. Like, they weren't really good writers. Like, they just didn't, like, I don't know what it is. Some people just can't do it. Like, people can't write a report.
They can't. Some people really can't.
I remember you telling, oh yeah, Raptor said, I remember you telling me about a professor that would suddenly raise his voice to eardrum rupturing levels occasionally, not even out of anger, just the way he talked. I thought we were in that class together. Like, I thought it was like the engineering math thing that we did. I think that's the teacher I was talking about. But, I mean, there could have been also a high school one that did that. I have no idea. I don't remember. Honestly, I didn't have many teachers I hated in high school, but I did. Oh. Okay. Oh, it just teleported me? What the fuck?
I guess. Huh.
Yeah, I figured it was this. Like, I remember this from earlier. I was trying to be vague, but okay. Oh. I mean, I'm not saying his name. So. Could I have done this earlier?
No, I think because I think you need the hammer or the axe or something. I'm not sure. Yeah, you needed like one of these. Yeah, one of these stronger melees.
Makes sense.
So they gatekeep you, literally.
Literally, bro.
Literally.
Literally. Is there anything else going on in Old Silent Hill? I kind of miss this place. It's like the OG little meme that we had. I guess not. All right, let's go. Oh boy, this shit again. Nope, nothing else. Just
All right.
hole.
Down, down into the sewers. The leafy voice, literally. He would go. He would say it. How would he say it?
Literally.
Yeah, literally, literally. He would really nail that T. He would go literally.
Oh fuck! What the fuck?
Sewer level count. Look at that tiling on the ground.
Love it.
They came up with 2 feet of floor tiles. Oh, you got a wizard person problem. What did Ryan just at me in? Arxis related. What the fuck? What the hell? No, is this real? Holy shit. There's a Guilty Gear anime.
Dude, that sounds sick.
Just got announced. Dual rulers. What could that be? Dual rulers. Official website. Smack the hell out of my desk. What the fuck is this? Sorry. I guess they're having a panel at Anime Expo like next month. All right.
Sounds dope.
That sounds cool. Guilty Gear has an absurd amount of lore. It looks like like a new thing? I don't know. There's like one render and there's like a character I don't recognize. Okay. Okay, cool. Neato.
Watching Prox blow through all his pistol ammo. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's a gun, you know, it's a weapon.
That's certainly a true statement.
I don't want to use my bigger guns on the little guys. Like, imagine you see a cockroach and you're like 30-06 and you just like blast his like a fucking massive hole through him and the ground under him.
Yeah, he just stay down.
Stop resisting.
Hands up. Stop resisting. Stop resisting. It's just a bug.
Yeah, a dead bug.
Oh hey Ryan, you're here now.
Yo Ryan.
Did you see that we were on stream? Yeah, I don't know if you caught my reaction, but it was what the fuck, and then I'm interested.
Same.
Oh yeah, what studio? What studio was it? It's got a Twitter account.
I trust this health drink that's been sitting down here for God knows how long.
Yeah. Dude, if this was like I Define Cybermancy, that would give you like stomach poisoning or something.
And also, you'd miss the rest of your shots for the rest of the game, like permanently.
Yeah. It would like lower your stats. Oh, they produced Promare, the Trigger anime. Suns again. They have a lot of stuff, actually. Mostly producing. Well, I guess they would be their studio. Oh, Ryan, it's the same studio that did the Find Your One Way music video. It's them as well. Okay. You gain Brazoof.
Oh, you sold your $1,000 Counter-Strike meme? Nice.
What the fuck?
I mean, if
Holy
you
shit.
sold it, you're not getting scammed, right? Because, like, you already have the money, or, like, what's going on with that? Also, that fucking noise. Holy shit. Is there gonna be, like, a big Florida gator I'm gonna have to fight next? There's just, like, a normal fucking, like, office down here.
Yeah,
What?
just in, like, you know,
This desk looks pristine compared to literally everything. What the fuck?
untouched. Someone's been cleaning it.
Yeah. Oh my god, this... Wow. Has a long
Yeah.
boy sewer right there, yep.
It's actually not a very bad sewer level.
That's pretty surprising.
It's pretty straightforward. Like, it's not like, oh, here's a huge labyrinth.
Yeah. Oh, there's still a middleman, yeah.
Yeah, manager's still some guy, dude, imagine being the guy who gets called up at like 9 a.m. on a Saturday and boss is like, hey, you gotta go to the Silent Hill sewer.
Yeah, also, I don't know what the fuck's even attacking me. I'm just gonna go.
You gotta call in for your shift. You're like, dude, the fog's coming in.
Don't care.
Okay, dude, by the time I get there, it's gonna be Hell World.
Fuck.
Hey, look, look, okay, Joe, he called in sick, he couldn't do it. You're the only guy I've got right now. Yeah, I wasn't even supposed to be here today. Dude, the lizards are... Oh.
Fuck, dude. God.
That would be a great skit, like the one normal guy left in Silent Hill who's just like, still gotta do his thing.
Yeah.
This would be that would be a great Smiling Friends episode.
Yeah, just out of, like, they don't mention Silent Hill, but they do, like, you know, they go to, like,
Yeah,
some
they go
weird
to it.
town. Yeah. Yeah, I really like the format of, the show. They could definitely do, like, a lot of creative, wacky bullshit, and it just works. It's really fun. Have you watched all of it? Because I haven't watched all of it yet.
I'm always like 2 episodes or so behind because I only ever watch it with Kat. And we see each other on like Friday, Saturdays, and episodes come out Sundays.
Yeah.
So I'll watch the latest episode technically, and then the next day, the new one comes out, and I'm like, well, I can't watch it. So I always get spoiled on certain things. That's the other thing, because every episode's like 10 minutes long. So if you see even like a 1-minute clip from it, it's like you just saw a tenth of the episode. That's like critical information.
Yeah. Oh, okay, let's go.
Yeah, oh, I gotta repave the roads again? You're just looking at like the giant pit.
I don't even know where you'd start with that. I have, like, literally no idea. Like, how do people even build bridges? That's honestly, like, beyond me. What was I looking for? Oh, yeah, the sewer drink. Yum.
Good enough for government work.
Yeah. Ah, damn it. Okay. You'll need to fill the hole with something to actually pave on top. Yeah. It's just like, I don't know. I'd like to see the process one day. Like, okay, where the fuck do you start? There's a big ass river here. You know, fucking massive. Like goes down real deep. Like we
You
get
go down.
submarine people or something. I don't know, man. Not submarine.
No,
like
don't
you know
go
what I
down.
mean.
It go down. I love that video. Ugh.
Oh, I didn't even know he was
Whoa,
there.
whoa.
Holy shit.
Just your spider sense.
What the fuck? Alright, now what?
Alpha asks, if you had 10 billion, what would you use it for? That's a good question. 10 billion, that's a fuck ton of money.
Well, I would want to make my novel a reality, you know, like get Studio Trigger to animate that shit or something into like some anime movie or something.
Hire a ghostwriter to write it.
Yeah, exactly. Wow.
That's interesting.
I feel like I'd still live
of-
pretty frugally, to be honest. I don't know.
I feel like a lot of society, because my first thought is like, what could I change about the world? But I feel like a lot of big problems are actually more so just systemic, and you can't really like pay your way.
Like you
through
can't
them.
fix the school system just with money. Like,
Or like,
that's been
you know,
done.
the military-industrial complex incentivizing the U.S. to continuously create like overseas conflicts. It's like, oh, 10 billion is not going to do that much about it. And a lot of things you could do with it are kind of just, I don't know, I feel like a lot of band-aid fixes.
Yeah.
Over like core root issues. Okay. I'll fund a gigantic private militia and stage a military coup. I'll be like Che Guevara, and then I'll fix it.
We're gonna set up on an oil rig.
Yeah. Oh, purely selfishly, like not to benefit anyone else but me. I'm gonna buy the rights to Blood back from Atari, and I'm gonna license someone out. I'm gonna license out like Blowtoid to make a real Blood 2 or like a reboot, like a do. I'm gonna get id to make a reboot.
Old id, get them back.
Yeah, I'm gonna spend the rest of the money to build a time machine, and I'm gonna convince GT Interactive to sell the rights to Blood to id before they finish their deal with Atari. The richest school district around me is one of the worst for the students unless their parents are involved in funding. Ugh. So like corruption and junk. I'd buy enough land to fuck off and do nothing for the rest of my life. I feel like you'd still have quite a bit of money left over.
Yeah. I really don't know if I could spend that much money, like, if I really tried. Like, I know gambling, but, you know, like, I don't even know.
Okay, sorry. No. Okay, well, we'll not get Blood. We won't sell it to id. Make it public domain. That's it. That's what we should do.
Oh my
make
God.
it public domain so anyone can make a Blood game.
That's crazy if you were to just do that to like many old games.
I would do that shit if
Yeah.
I have literally had this little fantasy in my head of like getting the rights to old shit and then just making it public domain. That's happened. That's why that's literally why Wolfenstein 3D exists. Is because the original what is it? Castle Wolfenstein, I think. It's like an old PC game on, I forget what. Like I think maybe even pre-DOS. It's like maybe like Apple II, maybe not pre-DOS. I shouldn't say that, but like it's like an old ass game. And they were like, we like Wolfenstein. Let's make a game with Wolfenstein in the title, and it's Wolfenstein 3D. And it's like, all right, cool. And the dude was just chill with it. I don't think he ever copyrighted it, so he was like, I really do think there should be. I curse Disney for this soundtrack. Ugh. Sounds like either like steam blowing or like a scream. Uh-oh. Are you reaching your hand in the water? I curse Disney for mucking up the copyright system so that no one can and extending it so far. It really should be like to the creator's death with plus like 20 years or something feels like completely reasonable to me. If it's gonna exist, that feels so completely, and that was what it was originally. It's like, okay, long enough for them to make money from it, and then plus 20 years. I mean, like by the time you die, your kids are probably like middle-aged or something. So that'll carry them to like probably retirement at least, or it'll last. And at that point it's like, okay, that's fair. I think that's fine.
Well, I don't think there's anything else to do, so
You gotta reach your hand in the water, Prox.
did I get it?
Did you? Sewer exit key? Wait, what does it say? From this dropped in the water. Okay, you got it. Public domain. Wait, hang on. Alpha said, I wonder if 10 billion is enough to have a no-fly zone overhead. Public domain properties wouldn't even affect many big businesses negatively. Those who can fund it the most still keep the largest portion. Oh, but I guess 99% of the market isn't enough. No, I agree. Like, I really don't think someone being able to make a Mickey Mouse thing and being able to call it Mickey Mouse, I don't think would really affect Disney with the amount of marketing power that they have. Like, you can just say, like, okay, if you really want to be a stickler about it, and you're like, okay, DreamWorks wants to make a Mickey Mouse thing, a movie, just call yours Disney's Mickey Mouse, so people know. Like, okay, then there's no confusion. All right? Because I can see, that being a little confusing for people. That's kind of the problem with the fucking Sony Spider-Man things. I love that shot of him just standing there with the snow. That looks so cool.
Yeah.
Can we get more Goofy movies? Yeah, make the Goofy movie public domain. It's like a TM, a seal on authenticity. Yeah, something like that, As like it's like, like Toho. The reason Toho is so huge is because anyone can make a fan. Anyone can make a fan work as long as you just say it's a fan work and it's unofficial. And Zun is cool with it. And now it's like this gigantic property. Despite being, it's like the most obscure popular thing I've ever heard of. And I think that's cool. I think that's cool. So now we're in the third major, I guess, map of the game, the resort area. Toho is huge because of the H dojo. Yes, but again, that's exactly what I'm talking about. It's because he's okay with that existing.
Your last challenge. Your like Jigsaw. I saw this meme. I can't stop thinking about it. Your last challenge, Toho fan, to play a Toho game. That's like
I've beaten a Toho game. I've played many. Yeah, you know, fan works. Like we were literally just talking a second ago about things that have suddenly gotten really popular, and it's because people are fans of it. And they're like, dude, check it out.
Check it out.
Like that's how it happens. I won't be able to live long enough to make my ideal Batman animated movie officially because Jason Todd is too recent a character. Just do a fan thing or whatever. I think in general, as long as you're not making money off of something, people are usually cool with it, unless your name is Nintendo.
Yeah, Nintendo can fuck off.
I like how this part, something about this specific area of the game has such a different feel from the other ones. Like, it's just this like, I don't know, I feel like I've walked around a place just like this before. You can go inside the diner, I'm pretty sure. No, it's the building you just ran past, the other one.
Oh.
I think there's something in there. No, yeah.
This building?
I think so. Is there a front entrance? Am I crazy? Is that even the diner?
I don't know. It's not.
No, it's not. Oh, I'm thinking of Annie's bar. Yeah. Okay, never mind. Yeah, no, I would check, like, you know, buildings you can go into, though. Saw a good video today on the movie Blackberry, which uses fair use laws to get Indiana Jones and Doom footage. Interesting. What's that place called? LL Burger? I think it's just LL Burger.
Jack
Oh, it's
Burger?
E-Burger.
Oh.
Or L Burger? I'm actually... EL? In Burger? What the fuck is this place?
I have no idea. It looks 90s as fuck, though.
It's Mug Ronald's.
Big Ronald.
You don't give a fuck anymore. You're just shooting shit.
Yeah, I've accumulated enough ammo.
Oop.
Hey. Oh, this is neat. I like this menu. That sound, too. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. That honestly, a game that would do that would be like a funny ass one, like the one game that would actually do that.
No, 0451 would not. Not in a game like this. Prox, were you paying? Did you catch any of the Xbox like game showcase or whatever?
No, I am very, very far removed from like new game stuff.
Well, there's did you hear about the new Perfect Dark reboot thing?
Oh no, I didn't. Holy shit.
Well, you know Perfect Dark. Do you? I don't know how familiar you are with it.
I haven't played Perfect Dark.
But you're like aware of it.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, so there's a reboot, and the old ones were like kind of GoldenEye style. I mean, they were like, as far as I understand, Perfect Dark was kind of like, oh, let's make more games kind of like building off GoldenEye, but not tied to a license and have it something that we own. So the reboot is just like, it's just like Deus Ex.
Oh.
Like, it's very ImSim looking, and it actually looks kind of cool.
Oh shit, MSim. Oh baby,
Yeah.
maybe I need to look into it. Oh, I didn't mean to go this
What's
far.
this? Oh.
Fuck, I
Oh.
did not check some shit.
Ooh.
Oops.
You might be able to reload a save if you want to go back and check out like the diner stuff.
Yeah.
I don't remember like what the point of no return is.
Well, yeah, wow. Well, yeah, I'll reload a save real quick. Bad. I kind of... Can you even go back to, like, the menu? Maybe it's in options. Is there really no way to go back to the main menu?
Actually, I'm actually surprised, yeah. Is it one of those things like you can only go back from save points?
I guess, I don't know. Anyway, yeah, it wasn't really that far. I'll do this real quick.
I don't think you really lost any progress. It was mostly just running around.
Yeah.
Ryan said it was pretty solid, just sucks that Xbox blows. Yeah, it sucks that it blows.
I think Microsoft in general is just, I don't know, they're like tripping over their feet to be, like, tripping over their own feet to be like company with making the worst decisions in a row. Next to like fucking Sony. I'm having this realization that the media company that's been giving me the most problems in my videos has been Sony.
Oh yeah, because they own so much shit.
Yeah. Like a fucking soundtrack could have like all these other songs, but all the Sony ones are always going to be the most problematic ones. It's super fucking obnoxious. I think there was only like two areas with items. Do that real quick. Yeah, because there was this little building. I got the map, and then there was like a staircase with some stuff, and that was like it. Yeah, I want to check out that diner. Let's get that map.
Ryan raises the point that the PS1 has a built-in reset button, physical reset button, So going back to the main menu wasn't common design.
Yeah, I just used my
actually-
reset button.
Yeah, it's actually very true.
It's kind of alien for me to like, because you know how every game nowadays it's like exit the game, obviously, but like back in the day on like a GameCube, there was no like quit game meme and like going back, you know? It was just you turn off your GameCube. Like that was
Yeah.
it.
I feel like I played something recently that had something like that. You're just like, all right, I guess I just gotta force close the game from Steam. It was like a PC game. Yeah, Microsoft wants all the IPs. Totally hasn't completely fucked them over. It's not like they spent $80 billion acquiring Call of Duty
And then not releasing like anything.
and then putting it on Game Pass to not make any money, and then being like, oh shit, oh wait, we're $80 billion in the hole. That's like actually kind of a lot of money. Time to close studios. Which, by the way, is like a big reason why that happened. Because number one, they spent a lot of money, and number two, apparently there was an interesting thread on this. Apparently, Xbox for the longest time has just been what I think whoever was talking about it describes it as a rounding error on Microsoft's fucking finances. Like they're so inconsequential, and they don't do much, but they don't really cost that much. It's let's just have the brand there. When they bought Activision, they were like, hey, wait, what are you doing over here? They started paying attention. And they were like, dude, you gotta like cut some shit. I don't until you start making money, dude. Because Xbox as a brand has never been profitable. Ever. Like
Which
literally
one?
ever. Xbox.
Oh,
Xbox
yeah.
has never the division has never been profitable. So yeah, great idea. Big play. It was such a good decision for everyone involved for them to make that acquisition.
Yeah. And then like the shit they're trying to introduce to Windows, like Copilot, is pretty fucking
Oh,
crazy.
God.
I don't know if y'all have looked into that, but
Yeah, I literally just yesterday or the day before, I spent a good 15 minutes figuring out how to like disentangle myself from OneDrive on my laptop. Because my laptop is Windows 11, which in a lot of ways is fine, but they shackle you up with OneDrive by default. And it's really obnoxious because what that does is it's basically like duplicate folders for all your main stuff. There's like you have two sets of documents, or two folders for documents, two folders for pictures, two folders for like everything. Like all the default major categories in your file explorer. And I just kind of wanted to get that out because number one, it was confusing. And two, I don't even use the OneDrive thing. It's just all the paths are set to like go there by default. So I like fully got it off of my computer and made everything direct to like the correct folders. So now it all works. I did have to do a little bit of registry editing. But
that's
you know,
always good.
we take those. Surprisingly easy, a little easier than I kind of anticipated it being. For some stuff I had to, I don't even know if the registry editing was mandatory, but there was some of it that I was able to literally just go into properties and like change the paths that it directed to. So if anyone wants to OneDrive themselves.
Yeah, OneDrive yourself, dude. Okay.
Are you
Fuck
okay?
Yeah, I guess so. But I'm beat. I thought I was a goner there.
Thought I was a gooner there.
So how'd it go? Did you find a way out?
No, not yet. How about you?
Zip. But it's too soon to give up. This craziness can't go on forever. A military rescue squad should be here any time now. If they come through the town, we're home free.
I hope so.
I better get going. This isn't the time to stand around flapping our gums.
Do you know a girl called Alessa?
No.
Why did he only ask him that? And not anyone else? I thought that said fuck you on the poster.
It does. No funk tour.
Yeah. I was like, wow, what the fuck?
I don't know why he asked him that.
Yeah, I think that is the only
Oh.
person he's mentioned Alessa to.
I think, is it because Kaufman was like the director at the hospital?
I guess so, maybe.
And
I
that's
mean,
where
but
he found her picture?
oh, you know, maybe. Well, I don't know, because that was in the basement, I think. Like,
mean-
maybe the nurse could have known something, you know, because she works there. I don't know. Those pool tables look... Someone, like, fucking got a pencil and just went crazy or something, man. I don't know.
Yeah, some kid got a crayon.
Can I use this as a melee weapon? Fucking pull.
Yeah, like
you.
Venom from Guilty Gear.
I guess there's nothing else here.
No, guess it was just that.
Oh, already
Yeah, I
saved.
don't remember like exactly everything and what's in everything, but I just remember like, oh, I think there was something at that place.
Yeah. Oh, that is interesting. A military squad's supposed to be here. That's interesting.
thinks.
I don't know why. I'm not sure why he thinks that. I don't know if he like got in contact with somebody or never said how. He knows that information. I think that's everything. I think I went through these buildings and
Yeah.
there was nothing. I think this way is probably a dead end.
There is, I think that this is like the one area that has the most, I guess, optional stuff. That like you kind of, some of the ways to get it are a little bit obscure.
Oh yeah, that code. What the fuck is that? Okay,
Yeah, I
that's
think-
it. I'm fucking tired of these fuckers, man.
Uh-oh. The shoddy.
Oh god. They're working together, fucking
They're
duos.
pranking you. It's a very small model for a shotgun. That looks like the size of the. Wait. I remember this. Hold up the shotgun. Yeah, like it's just, I think it's just the same model as the pistol, but it's like a little longer because he holds it the same way
I guess so.
and he fires it just like from the, like he's firing a handgun. I remember immediately thinking that was really weird when I played this game.
Why does this hold 6 rounds? I'm just realizing it looks like a double barrel shotgun. Yeah,
Actually,
whatever.
you're right. Yeah. Oh, it's a sawed off. I get. Is it that short? Okay.
Yeah, I don't know, maybe someone could have got this and registered it and, you know, got the proper short barrel shotgun meme, but like, you know, for the most part, I would like associate this with like, oh, this might be illegal to own anywhere in the US, probably.
You would still fire like a sawed off, like you would like a regular shotgun, right? Like in your arm.
I would shoot it the same, yeah. It's just,
Yeah.
I don't really think there's like literally any benefit to sawing off a shotgun unless you're just trying to conceal it, or you want the spread to,
Yeah, I
I
thought
suppose,
it was-
begin earlier, a little earlier, not that much, but a little earlier. I think the velocity is also, well, I don't know, maybe this is beyond me. I think the velocity is honestly worse when you cut down the barrel like that. I'm not sure about shotguns because it's smooth bore, but anyway, I don't know.
Guys, I know what a sawed-off shotgun is. I know what it is. You don't have to explain it. Also, hi Noodles.
Yo, Noodles, what up? Welcome back. I saw you off and see how short you are then.
No, my legs, no.
Why?
Wah.
Fuck, what is that code? Do I come back here ever, or do I just have to figure it out, like, right now? Is there ever
You
a
want me-
point I get a code? I have, like, no idea.
Do you want me to look it up just so I can tell you if it's like
Yeah.
a point of no return thing?
Yeah, go ahead. Do I come back? I just
Um,
want to know that.
What do I even call that? Combination lock? Yeah. That's Silent Hill 2. That no. Resort lock. Indian Runner. Yeah, that's what it's called. Oh, okay. So yes, I think you would have to do it now before moving on. Where do you... Okay.
Trying to think of, like, any 4-digit code that I remember. I can't
No, it's
think
not
of
something.
one.
It's nothing that you've gotten yet.
Oh, okay.
You have to. Where do you get that? Oh. If do you want me to tell you? Because you can actually go find it now. It's a place you've already been.
Was it where I met that guy?
Yeah.
Just kidding. I just unlocked it.
What the fuck?
I'm
How
not
did you
even
figure-
shitting you. I'm not even shitting you. I literally just, that was complete luck. That was
Did you-
literally
are you
complete
serious?
luck. Yeah, I'm dead serious. I'm absolutely serious.
I think you're a god gamer.
what
the
the fuck?
Dude,
The
there's
odds
like
of
an
that.
entire thing. You got to go back to the bar and find he left his wallet behind, and then you grab his wallet, which has like the key for his hotel room that you were at earlier that you couldn't get into, and then like you go in there and like there's a whole puzzle in there, and then you fucking open a thing and then find the combination, and then you come back here. You just fucking brute forced it.
That is really funny. That
You
I don't,
skipped like a whole quest line,
That
like a whole
is-
thing.
because I was fiddling with it and I was like, wouldn't it be funny? And it like actually happened. Like,
How did you? Was there a logic to it, or
no, I was literally just fiddling with the numbers, and okay, so one thing I did do was make sure it wasn't like input code, press A, and it's not. It just like you just keep fiddling with it and then it will just open.
Wow.
Yeah,
Johnny says, "Prox, I take everything back."
yeah, I mean, everything about what? I don't even know what you're talking about.
Yeah, what horrible things you
I'm
said,
ahead. I'm way ahead of the curve, as you can
Holy
see.
shit! A true silent hiller.
Yeah, that I honestly can't believe that. That was stupid. I was just like,
so
like, what else am I gonna do while you're like looking? I don't know. I'm gonna probably go back and do the puzzle anyway.
Okay. You want
That-
to do it honest?
Yeah, I'll do it. So I think the
Alright.
code is like 06 something something, but this
Yeah, you gotta-
motherfucker.
Yeah, you got to go back to the bar, and then I think it's in the bar.
Bar.
so. Annie's bar. So yeah, you're like behind it.
These fucking goofballs.
I love insults that like no one could conceivably get mad at.
Yeah. Goober.
Yeah, goober.
Oh.
Is it that? Oh, it is that. Kaufman key. Receipt. 047. Yeah, that's the key. That's the code. Okay, that's what it is.
Interesting. But I can still go in his room.
Yeah, so you can still go to the room. So I think it's a separate thing then.
Yeah, 0473, that was about... I calculated the odds in my head, like 0 to 7 is like much better than 0 to 9 in terms of like just brute forcing the code. That's like a whole lot less numbers, but still, I don't know. That was stupid. I'm never gonna do that again. That's no way. Like the odds are so low.
You ran out of all your good luck for the year.
Yeah, probably.
Just
like, hey guys,
gonna get hit by a meteor tomorrow.
Can't really get a good job, but you know, I can brute force a fucking 4-digit lock. Your bank account's not safe.
Dude, put that clip on your resume.
Yeah,
Next time
honestly.
you apply.
That would have to, if there were like top 10 Prox gamer moments, that would like have to be on there. That's like number 1. Like I just accidentally sequence break the game, and it's like, it wasn't even that big of a, you know, skip, but it was just so ridiculous. What a nice looking room. What a nice looking shower. Nobody in there. Kind of good to know. I like how he comments specifically on if there's anyone in there.
Yeah, there's probably something in here.
What a fucking... Man, this is a really rough motel, man. Like, this is... This is like worse than Motel 8. This is like a fucking unnamed ass, like, alright, bro, 40 bucks. Here's a room. AC might work.
Uh-oh. What? Is there a hole?
I might have pushed it the wrong way. Oh.
Oh.
Crack is too small.
Do you think you need something from the store?
That probably makes sense. I'll use the
slept in
VHS.
Yeah. You slept in one like that when you were a kid, Ryan? What's the worst? I almost slept in a really bad motel one time. And then, because my mom recommended, she was like, oh, I found this motel. Or, no, what was it? We were going to visit her with my grandparents. Or like the area that she was living in at the time. And we were going to go get like a hotel. Because we were just there for like a day or two. And it was complicated. And my grandfather made the reservations, and he just like didn't look at the reviews. And because we got there, and no one, like, we couldn't get into it. We couldn't get in the motel. Like, no one was there. No one was picking up. And eventually, I went and just while we were waiting, I looked up the reviews for it, and the first one was like absolutely horrifying. I found blood on my pillow, stuff like that, and like, these two tweakers were screaming at each other all night. Now my kids are traumatized, and I'm like, where the fuck? Ooh. Normans. 3, 3, 2 dozen eggs. Rear entrance code 0885. Oh, 886. Holy shit. When I was little, me and my family slept at a hotel, and the next day the cops were carrying out a body from the other room.
Wow.
That's crazy.
What the fuck? Drugs?
Drugs?
Seriously? Okay. He came by, handed over the package that the woman left here. September 12th, he showed up at Norman's too. Don't want to be involved with the likes of them anymore, but I'm getting creeped out even more than before. Thought of leaving town, but I'm afraid of what will happen if I do. What the fuck is going on over here? What the fuck, dude?
I guess the town had some kind of some seedy stuff happening. Ryan says I once saw a body being taken care of outside of a Wawa.
I think I saw a guy have a heart attack before at like a Texas fair. Like he was in the middle of having like a heart attack.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I hope that guy's alright.
I don't think I've ever seen anything that crazy. I think the closest proximity I had to something like that was when I was a kid. I went to kindergarten at this like public school, and while I was there, some fifth grader died. Like he was killed in like the showers or something. I really didn't like understand it until years later when I thought about it. I was like, wait, what the fuck?
Yeah, holy shit.
It was a weird thing to grow up around. The hoagie still tasted great. Yeah, they thought it was a suicide. That was like the quote-unquote official ruling, but it was just a really weird circumstances. And I think I remember looking it up a while ago, and I think like to this day the mother of the kid still insists that it was a murder. Also, it's kind of weird to do that at like your school.
Yeah.
He got like hanged or something. It's like that's a fucking weird thing to do in the showers at your school. I was in the first grade and one of the girls died because a tree fell on top of her during a hurricane. Holy shit. Jesus. Rear entrance code 0885. Does that mean anything? Sorry, 6. Oh, it's not the rear entrance for the store.
Oh, okay. I haven't found another thing that has like a code lock.
I can tell you if you'd like, but
Is it near the motel?
yeah.
Yeah. What is that? What was that? What is that fucking noise? That's like brand new.
What the fuck?
And all the enemies are like gone. Well, not anymore.
Never mind, you jinxed it. I knew a kid or two in elementary school who had terminal illnesses but never any violent deaths. Well, lucky, I guess? I was talking just to a friend the other day because there was some tweet about like, you know, like what was that incident at your high school? And he told me that at his high school during like a rally never mind. There was this incident where like while the rally was going on in the gym, like right next to it in the bathroom, there was like a 10-person gangbang going on.
What the fuck?
It was like one girl and like 10 dudes. It was like Oh, okay, cool. All right. And it like made local news for like months.
Wow. Jesus Christ.
And like a teacher was like, "What the hell? What is that noise?" in the newspaper?
PTV dealer still at large. Suspicious deaths continue, like anti-drug mayor. A narcotics officer dies of a sudden heart failure of unknown origin. What the fuck is going on? There's like more than meets the eye with this fucking place. Like a magnet. Oh, that'll help.
Ooh.
Which is on the wall. Don't look.
Don't look at that now. Harry, don't get distracted.
Yeah, I think that magazine under the newspaper is like something else too. Fucking porno mag or something. So it's being used.
Yeah, it's been used recently. Well, it's been filled up recently.
I want to put the red liquid in there. VHS tape. It's receipt.
Based
Magnet.
American hospital posting JAV girls on the walls.
JB, what's that mean?
Japanese adult video.
Oh.
Throwback to MGS2, where if you call someone on the codec while staring at a poster of a bikini model, Snake will be gooning on the phone. Does that happen? Colonel, sorry, I'm just a little distracted right now. I think it's hilarious that it's like a tradition now that the Yakuza games, or sorry, Like a Dragon, they just always have like actual Japanese like softcore like porn models in them, like live action. I think it's so weird and charming. Looking at women is now gooning. But you don't know what he's doing. He's on the phone. You can't see what his hands are up to. RGG games are super horny.
September 10th, took package, told to sit on it a while, don't want to get involved, but can't disobey. For a link to the death of the mayor and the others. Oh my god, what the fuck? Just all this, like, shit. Oh, I guess I gotta go get that thing from the hotel room. I don't know if anyone else has played this, but for some reason this game gives me vibes of a, there used to be a lot of, like, Flash games, obviously, right? But there was this, like, very particular horror niche of Flash games. There was one specifically by this, guy, this artist, named, Godlamations. I think he was, like, a religious guy, did animations, whatever, Godlamations, whatever the fuck. There's a game that he made called Monster Basement, and it's like this really interesting, there's like two of them, Monster Basement 1 and 2, there might be a 3, I don't know. But it's like this interesting concept where the first game is like, you're locked in a basement and you're trying to get out, and the big twist at the end is you're a monster that's being, like, held prisoner in, like, out in the wilderness somewhere by this family that's way fucking crazier than you, even though you're supposed to be a monster. And Monster Basement 2, you are, like, trying to just escape the whole house and, like, get out, like, escape with, like, your monster wife, I guess. Like, you're, like, a family of aliens who've been, like, captured by this fucked up family. And, like, in that game, you always have, like, this fear that you're going to die. Like, you're just gonna enter the wrong room at the wrong time, and, like, it's just gonna game over, basically. It's like a really brutal game, but really interesting It's a really interesting game. I might have to play some of them on stream sometime, but I don't know why games, especially this one, I feel like that's gonna happen. Like I'm gonna walk into the wrong room and just get like fucking shot by whoever's running this fucking ring or whatever. Like
Yeah,
Monster
the Mafia
Basement.
now.
Yeah, but like it just doesn't happen because like I feel like a lot of games don't do that. But that like anxiety, it's like crazy, and I don't want to honestly. I kind of don't want to spoil everything with Monster Basement because like there's some really wicked shit that happens in that game that I've never seen before in any other game. Like completely weird bullshit, like stuff that you just like, oh, I'm gonna put this VHS tape in this TV and watch it, and it's like video footage of like a dude at an alternate angle walking behind you, but it's not actually like a recording. It's like actually him, and like he fucking murders the shit out of you. It's like crazy. Like I don't think a lot of, I don't know, I guess the Saw games might do that where they have like traps that will literally fucking like kill you if you're not careful. But yeah. What do they call that? Groovy? No, not groovy. Fucking I don't even remember. Gnarly. Yeah, there you go.
Really groovy.
Motorcycle key.
Same kind of area of slang.
Yeah. Motorcycle key. So wait, was this business guy running the shit, huh? I don't know. I'm really curious. I almost missed this whole fucking like side path. Really interesting.
Yeah, it all changed when you fucking just accidentally brute forced the lock.
Yeah. Yeah, Gustavo Fring is in this game real quick.
All right, time to ride out. Hmm.
Give me that.
What is this?
That's none of your business. Instead of messing with that, how about coming up with a way to get out of here? You shouldn't be hanging around here goofing off. What do you think you're doing? You want to get yourself killed? Get out of here.
Okay, take it easy.
Unless you want to die, keep your mind on business. Got it?
Just
Yeah,
thinking
maybe.
to himself. Probably dope. It's liquid weed. I'm lame. Is dope slang for weed or like cocaine?
I feel like dope is a general term, like for drugs, but I feel like dope, I've heard it more so associated with cocaine, like harder shit than weed.
Okay. I feel like I've heard it with weed.
Yeah, I think it's just a very generalized term. Yeah,
Johnny says it's general slang. Okay.
yeah. I think I've personally heard it more associated with harder drugs, but yeah. That Monster Basement series is so fucking good. Like I feel like those games were like too good to be relegated to like Flash, to be honest. I feel like if they were their own like horror game, I feel like that's part of what I would do with $10 billion is I would contact some of my favorite Flash game creators and be like, "Hey, I'll give you this amount of money to like fund a full-blown game from what you've created, but like I don't know, just expanded like as like a whole like Unreal thing, Unity, whatever. Like I feel like the Monster Basement concept is like super unique. Like and pretty weird. It's like lopsided. Like you're the fucking alien, but you're like kept captive by this insane, like really insane family that of like typical looking hillbilly people. There was another game not by Godlimations called I forgot what it's called. The Heist Greed as Hell, and it's like you're a robber and like you're breaking into this like mansion at night. You know, it's going to be a typical, you know, hit, smash and grab and get out of there. But then you like this house is like fucked up as hell. Like it is like an
Whoa.
absolutely fucked up like
Gone wrong in the
yeah,
hood.
like super like you hit the wrong ass house, dude. This house is like haunted as fuck and like no one's been there. Like I love that idea of like just, you know.
There's a movie like that. I forget what it's called, but it's kind of similar, but it's a bank heist, but the bank it's like this underground vault and it's the vault is haunted.
I don't know why, but like I'm not trying to spoil. If any of you care about the new what is it? The new Evil Dead movie, I'm going to give like a small thing of what happens in the movie, but it's kind of a thing where there's these people that live at a apartment complex, but then like an earthquake hits and there's actually like a bank vault that's like opens up below the apartment complex. And basically they find like a bunch of old relics there and stuff, gold, money, whatever, but then there's also this like, you know, book that is insanely cursed, like, and then, you know, the movie kind of moves on from there. But that kind of reminds me of that a little bit. Like, it's not a heist per se, but yeah, like a vault. Yeah, Evil Dead Rise was really fucking crazy. That was my first Evil Dead movie. I still need to watch Army of Darkness, which it's kind of funny. I think it's literally just called Army of Darkness. It's not called Evil Dead, right? Army of Darkness. And I didn't realize this, but Army of Darkness, wouldn't you argue that might have, like, Army of Darkness might have had the most impact on video games, like, in terms of weapons?
Dude.
Like, chainsaw, double barrel, like, just, like, yeah.
I was gonna you went with Doom. I think that's probably what you're thinking of, but like half of Blood is just Army of Darkness references.
Yeah.
And
But
a bunch
then,
of other
yeah,
horror
Doom
stuff,
would
but, you know.
also influence, of course, like other FPS games and stuff. So, like, you know,
Yeah, they literally said it was the chainsaw shotgun thing was from that movie.
yeah. And like the art for the movie is literally just like the Doom art is literally that movie. Like just the pose and all that shit, I think. Like it's pretty similar. Anyway, I guess that concludes that side quest, I guess. I should probably go.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
That's kind of all you can do for now.
That's interesting. I don't know how that changes things, but that is really weird.
Yeah.
That conclusion was kind of funny, to be honest. Like, it wasn't really, like, he was just like, hey, stop messing around, dude. And then he just walks
fuck
up.
off.
Yeah.
Ryan said, have any of y'all seen the gameplay trailer for Slitterhead? I love that name. The new game from the Silent Hill creator. It looks like a low-budget PS3 horror action game in the best way. Very big grasshopper manufacturer vibes. Proxa, did you see that?
No, I haven't seen any
Slitterhead?
new stuff, no.
Yeah, Kat and I watched the Summer Games Fest. That's what it was. We watched the Summer Games Fest because there was going to be Street Fighter stuff in it.
What's this?
And
oh,
yeah, Slitterhead is funny because the game, like, you're like, oh, this game doesn't look that bad, and then they get to like the combat animations, and the character like runs up to a monster and then just stays completely still and performs the stiffest looking animations you've ever seen. I thought it was awesome. I think the best case scenario is that it's a game that is kind of low budget and a little jank and stiff, but it has really cool gameplay ideas and atmosphere. That's my call. That's my lock of the week. But yeah, I just love the name. I haven't been able to stop saying it in my head. Slitterhead.
Slitterhead, yeah, that's pretty weird.
Sounds like a band name.
Yeah. Like they make like shoegaze or something.
I would think something heavier.
Maybe, I don't know.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Alright. Nah, they'd be like Weezer. They'd be Weezer 2. I'm probably like the biggest Weezer hater. No, I'm not, like, honestly, but I feel like that's how people interpret my opinion on Weezer. Like, wow, you fucking hate Weezer. And it's like, nah, it's fine. It's like, whatever. It's just, it's not, it's probably lower on the C tier than other things for me. I don't know, man. I just need, like, heavier stuff and catchier stuff. I don't know. I can't explain my Weezer meme. It's just, it's not for me. I don't know. I don't know how this turned into Weezer. I just thought it'd be funny if Slitterhead just made like a fucking, you know, this theoretical Slitterhead band made like a fucking industrial metal cover of like Say It Ain't So or whatever the fuck that song's called. Beverly Hills. That's where I want to be. That's what Harry is thinking of right now. Where am I going? I feel like I want to explore everything, but I feel like this area is too fucking weird right now. Fuck! Get the fuck off me. Animals. Alright. Wait, dude, you can go. Oh, wow, there's way more than I thought. Alright, what's down here? I probably need to be careful not to, like, accidentally point of no return myself again.
I'm back.
Yo.
Uh-oh.
What does that say? What? Lakeside Amusement Park. Ow!
You think we're not going to the amusement park? Are you an amusement park guy?
I will fuck with amusement park. Well, okay. I'll be more specific. Like, when it comes to, like, roller coasters and stuff, it's fine. Water parks, I kind of don't like water parks as much anymore because you have to, like, wear different shit and potentially get sick from the water and all that. Yeah, peace, Raptor Beast.
Yeah, good night, Raptor.
Last time I went to a water park, I got, like, a stomach virus for, like, a month. Sorry, not a week. A month. Not cool. I don't like that. And I think water park memes have something to do with that. But as far as, like, roller coasters, I haven't really been in a while. And in my opinion, just my opinion, I feel like, not a circus. What the fuck is it called? Like a fair. Like a fair is probably the best balance of, like, casual enjoyment and, like, food and all that. Like, all the stuff I care about. Like, I'm not too crazy about roller coasters anymore. I just want good food and, like, you know, darts, table games, whatever. The spinny UFO ride, you know. I don't know about you.
You like rides?
Yeah, I mean, not as much as I used to. I guess that's probably, like, a boomer take. Like, oh, I just want to walk around and to play the table games.
No.
Wow, okay, lame ass.
It's definitely not universal. I'm very anti amusement park, theme park, which kind of puts me at odds with my girlfriend, who absolutely loves them, because every idea for, like, oh, what if we want to save up and go on, like, a vacation or go somewhere together, every single one is for her is like, let's go to Universal Studios or something. And I'm like, can we find something we both like?
Yeah, I feel like
And I really dislike, I guess, thrill rides or anything moving kind of fast and more is, I don't like it.
yeah, I think I'm actually starting to think about it now. Yeah, I guess amusement parks are definitely like, I don't know why. I think I've noticed like chicks like it like way more than dudes. Like dudes are just kind of over it.
Ryan said I had a panic attack and then an adrenaline crash last time I went to Hershey Park. I like roller coasters, but it was just overwhelming. The arcade is the best part. My GF loves them though. Dude, okay, the theory is bearing out. I'd prefer to go to a museum. Oh, fuck, Noodles? I am not going to my friend suggested that. I'm not going to a fucking Renaissance fair. Keep those freaks away from me. Keep that away from me. That's like, no. I've seen footage.
I've seen footage.
I've seen footage of those, and no, I'm not doing it. No. This is for like, that's for like people who play D&D and have thruples. I'm not doing a Renaissance fair.
I don't know what that means. Thruples?
You know a couple?
Oh, and it's like a polyamorous relationship.
That's what that strikes me as. That's like the club for polygamous fucking D&D players. That's what they go to. I'm not with it. Okay.
Okay, I don't know. I think that's a little extreme. Like I think I have met some. I haven't been to a Renaissance fair in a while, and I only went because of some other friends. But when I did go, it was pretty chill for the most part. I feel like it's like nighttime where things get like really weird. Probably that's what I've heard. Yeah, Mormons. Oh no. I don't know anything about Mormons at all. I just hear them get memed on a lot, but
they like having multiple wives, but you know, off the record because that's illegal in the U.S.
Fucking Jesus. Museums, it would depend for me. What the museum is. Like if it's a video game museum, I feel like I'd be hell yeah, but if it was like a art museum, if it was an art museum, I feel like it would depend. Like super abstract art, I don't know.
You know, for my birthday, there is a museum, like there's like a county history museum really close to me. Well, pretty close to me. Like, and I've just never been to it. I see it all the time when I like go to my bank and shit. And I've never been. And I was like, hey, for my birthday, why don't we just check it out? Ooh.
I didn't see him when sorry.
Yeah, it sounds like it would be boring, but it's actually like kind of fun. We actually had a really good time, and it was like maybe an hour and a half total for like I think $6 each. It's pretty decent. I like going to museums.
What the fuck?
Harry!
How did you get back here?
Yeah, people are always just in the most
I
random
followed
places.
the sewer.
Yeah.
Were you the one who cut the fence?
Yeah. I'm glad you made it. I was worried about you.
You were worried? Where did you disappear to? Never mind. I want to know what's going on here. What is
I don't
with
know.
this town?
This may sound really off the wall, but listen to me. You've got to believe me. I haven't gone crazy, and I'm not fooling around. At first, I thought I was losing my mind. But now I know I'm not. It's not me. This whole town. It's being invaded by the other world.
What?
By a world of someone's nightmarish delusions come to life. Little by little, the invasion is spreading, trying to swallow up everything in darkness. I think I'm finally beginning to understand what that lady was talking about.
What?
Harry, hold on a minute.
I don't either. I have no idea what he's talking about.
Look,
Look,
I don't
okay,
understand
Harry's
it all
a couple
myself.
levels ahead of you.
I guess I can't explain it.
Well, what's making this happen?
I don't know that either. But I do know Cheryl is there.
There?
Under whoever created this darkness. Cheryl is somewhere and she needs my help.
Harry, this whole thing's been a major blow to you. You need to rest.
Sybil,
The demon is awakening,
fuck?
spreading those wings.
Dahlia Gillespie.
Was it not as I said? I see it all now. Yes, everything. Hungry for sacrifice, the demon will swallow up the land. I knew this day would come. And what's more, the task is almost finished. There's only 2 left. To seal this town to the abyss, the mark of Samael. When it is completed, all is lost. Even in daytime, darkness will cover the sun. The dead will walk, and martyrs will burn in the fires of hell. Everyone will die.
So what am I supposed to do? I've got to save Cheryl.
It is simple. Stop the demon. The demon taking that child's form. Stop it before your daughter becomes a sacrifice. Before it is too late. Stop it! Stop it!
What do I do?
Go to the lighthouse on the lake. And to the center of the amusement park. Make haste. You are the only hope.
Look, Harry. I really don't get what's going on. But if there's a chance we can save your daughter, I'm in. I'll check out the amusement park. You go to the lighthouse.
Sybil, thanks.
You will need to use it.
Use what?
The flowers. Only with that can you stop it.
What about Sybil?
Couldn't animate the door closing.
Yeah.
I really like the color palette in here for some reason. It's like a little more metallic.
Very drab. Boat. We're on a boat. Look at Harry's on
Alright,
motherfucking
lighthouse.
boat. Wait, so this is... Yeah, I walked past that, like, dead guy on the wall, and I didn't even see him the first time. Like, I was, like, zoned out. When I came back, I was like, oh. Like, that was interesting.
Oh, shit.
Fucking wow. Gonna introduce you to a friend. I don't know why I keep going around the whole wheel like that. Alright. You see this guy?
Damn. One shot.
I forgot, Tigan, did you play TF2?
Yeah, a lot. We've talked about it quite a bit.
Yeah.
I thought.
Have you played it recently?
It's the last time I actually played TF2. Not too recently. April.
Gotcha. So there's still the bot thing and all that. Yeah, I imagine.
Oh yeah, no, I was watching a couple videos about it. Really surprising. Surprising to me, it's almost the bot hosting reminds me of like a Parasite.
Yeah.
Where it's like you realize that if you make the game so miserable for people, eventually the player numbers are going to drop, and the number of clients that you get who are going to want to buy your bots is going to be like, it's going to drop. Like, you're going to shrink your clientele because no one's playing for them to ruin the days of.
Yeah.
I don't think they know, or maybe they do understand that, but they don't care. And it's all just like short-term. I don't think any of these people are trying to build long-term businesses. But yeah, I don't know. It's just kind of like a lose-lose situation.
Right.
Especially long-term.
I haven't played on a community server in a while. I always just kind of avoided them because I remember back in the day, like, none of them were ever vanilla. It was always some, like, stupid shit. And I kind of just wanted to play vanilla, but I'm sure that's, you know, there's vanilla servers and stuff.
Oh yeah, there's plenty. Ryan mentioned
Utopia, yeah.
Utopia, which that one's really good. That actually has some nice there's some nice things on those servers, like the map list is pretty good. I really like the fact, it's funny, I really like, there's a class limit of 3 enforced on Uncletopia, and it's funny because, like, it's kind of the perfect number for a class limit, because you never like want really more than 3 of any class.
Yeah.
That just, you kind of like realize that. It just kind of like naturally, like, people don't even want to do it unless you're doing like a meme, everyone's gonna go the same class kind of thing. Yeah, but I don't know, I like that. It's just kind of like a pretty vanilla, it's like vanilla but with a couple nice little additions. I think there's like no sprays. Hey Smoke, how are we doing?
Hey Smoke.
How far are you?
I'm good. Are you like coming in and out of the stream? I've heard you like come in about like 3 times now, I think. Like you come in and you're like, hey man, what's up? Like I didn't know if you're like popping in and out. I don't know how far I am in the game. I imagine I'm probably approaching near the end.
You're in like the last, I want to say the last like 70%. Just about. You're approaching like the 3rd act, if not already.
Symbol there again.
Oh yeah, he says he's been busy.
Yeah.
Or she. Who knows? Chat was getting crazy.
Yeah. I don't think the chat's too crazy today. I feel like it was last time. I literally couldn't read everything last time. That was like the first time I've had that problem. It's like
from success.
Yeah, it's like a humbling problem to have. It's kind of slower today. I know for some people, like, Silent Hill is not the most, like, exciting game ever, but I wanted to play this. I definitely do have, like, a thing where it's like I'm trying to balance what people might want to see from my server and, like, what I want to play, and not just have too far in either direction, I guess. But I mean, I will have my days where I'm just like, fuck it, I don't care. I know nobody wants to watch TF2, but I'm gonna play TF2 on stream at some point.
We should totally do like a server TF2 thing or something.
Yeah, I just know I'd have to turn voice off, like not your guys's, but in game and
Oh,
like
sure.
the sprays and fucking, well, sprays are, yeah, signs and all that.
Hi, Cap Priest. Play Siren, please.
Hey, Cat.
A lot about that.
I think I have
Okay.
too. Is that in the ideas channel, Siren?
Maybe there was a lot of stuff got added.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I briefly skimmed it, but I haven't like fully added it to a list or anything. I need to. I definitely need to make a another list of PS1 games I need to acquire. I'm not running out or anything. I still have a lot, but there's not many that I have that are like, whoa, I need to, like, I think in a recent video you mentioned Parasite Eve.
Me?
Yeah, I think you might have mentioned it not by name, but like just as an example of like a game or something. I actually acquired
I
that.
think I might have used like a second of. Oh, I think I was talking about aesthetics of like the PS1, PS2 era.
I think you were also talking about like an adult-oriented game or something like that, like something more mature, and you used that as an example. I don't remember.
Something that might have been in console aesthetics. I
Yeah.
think it was in console aesthetics, and I was talking about how the PS1 had like a really wide range of games. Yeah, that's what. And one of them was Parasite Eve as just an example of like a more mature game.
Yeah, it's funny, like,
I haven't played that actually.
Me
I
neither.
just know of it.
yeah, I've been meaning to try that out on a PS1 stream. I have no idea about it. Like, I've had it, and then I saw it in your video, and I was like, oh yeah, I have that. I should try that out. Like,
I want to play all those games just because. So there's 3 of them, I believe. The first 2 I've heard like really good things about, and apparently the third one, it's just called The Third Birthday, is so abysmally bad. Apparently there is something so awful in it that I don't even know what's wrong with it. All I've ever heard was it is like, oh my god, that fucking game. But I've never heard anyone actually describe what's wrong with it besides something about the story. And I am like morbidly curious to have that experience of like 2 apparently really good games followed by 1 insane dumpster.
which game? Sorry?
The Third Birthday.
Oh,
Which is
okay.
the third Parasite Eve game.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know about that one. I think I just have 1 and 2
Yeah.
on
Third
standby.
Birthday Peak. I don't know if you're saying that ironically or not.
That is pretty interesting. For a game, oh my god, for a game to have meme status like that, because you can go in with like such a what if, like what is this? Like I don't
Yeah.
even.
Because I seriously, all I know is just it's the worst thing ever. I've heard like I've listened to a podcast and two people talking about it for like 15 minutes and never actually describing what's wrong with it, just about their emotional response and like the depths of how bad it is. And I'm like, what the fuck happens in this game?
Yeah.
You'll never know until you play it. Yeah, I have to. Also, Cat Priest, if you like pre-rendered graphics, actually no, this isn't a good example. If you like something like this, you should go check out Crow Country on Steam. Crow Country is like Crow Country is actually more Resident Evil than it is Silent Hill. I don't know if you heard about that one.
No,
Perhaps.
actually, I'm looking it up right now.
Yeah, it's like a new indie game. It's like a fairly short, like 5-6 hour game.
This reminds me of
What I
Final
heard.
Fantasy VII for some reason, like the isometric looking.
Yeah, the
and
character model
3D
looks
model,
very FF7ish, but like more round instead of boxy. No, I played the demo for it the last Next Fest, and I thought it was great. And it came out recently, and apparently it is great overall. Yeah, if anyone thinks that this stuff for Resident Evil is cool, aesthetically and gameplay wise, I think Crow Country might be up your alley.
Yeah, I have another game on my wish list. Also, I hope your cat's okay.
Yeah.
Goddamn. I have another game on my wish list called Nightmare of Decay, and it only has like 3,000 reviews, so it's like kind of underrated, but it looks like a first-person, like, I don't know, it reminds me of Resident Evil, but it also it's like a first-person shooter, but it honestly, I'm looking at some of the environments, and it kind of reminds me of Nosferatu, The Wrath of Malachi. Like, in just, like, I don't know if you remember that game.
I remember that.
Yeah, I never actually beat Nosferatu. I got, like, 2 or 3 hours in, and I was like, what the fuck do I do? Like, I thought, you know, because you're timed, and, like, you're supposed to rescue everybody, and I got pretty far, I think, but I don't know. That game isn't very easy.
Oh, shit. Nightmare Cart. I didn't even know Nightmare Cart was free. What the hell?
What is a Nightmare Cart?
Nightmare Cart was formerly known as Bloodborne Cart.
What is this?
It is a PS1 styled like low poly kart racer with off-brand Bloodborne characters.
Interesting.
Made as a joke.
Yeah. Yeah, oh yeah, to respond, sorry, fucking Ryan, yeah, I'd totally be down for you to join the TF2 meme. I would definitely, if I did a TF2 stream, I would try to coordinate it with... Oh, it said my stream disconnected. What the fuck?
Oh.
I'm just gonna give it a second before I talk about it.
I'm watching it. I'm watching it now. It looks normal?
Yeah, I think we lost
Okay, it's
connection for... Yeah, okay, we're good. This might piss a lot of people off, but I just genuinely like the OG, like, whatever, payload, crits on experience of TF2. I don't know. I know some people will be like, but, like, crits ruin the competitive epic, and I'm like, yeah, I know, but I don't know. I feel like getting critted in TF2 has taught me to be less salty about video games, because, like, just take the L, dude. I'm sorry. Like, it was totally not deserved, but you're gonna get the L, and I'm just like, okay, I get it. Like, I thought I was salty at that game, but every time I crit someone, they always bitch in chat, like, every time, and I'm just like, okay, come on, man. Like, everyone's gonna probably, you know, all the damage people are gonna get it at some point. Fuck it. Like, it's stupid, but whatever. Yeah, I feel like I could have fun with or without crits, but I feel like a lot of competitive TF2 people are like, no, it's the worst thing ever. It encourages bad gameplay and all this and blah, blah, blah. And it's like, okay, whatever. Like, but it's just fun in like a pub setting. It's really fun. It's just really stupid, but it's really irrelevant, honestly, in terms of like everything else going on with payload and, you know, I don't know. I remember a game I played 2 days ago of TF2 was I went demo and I just spammed the kaboom taunt, and every single person on my team proceeded to change the demo and spam the taunt with me. Every person, all 11 of them. Like, just out of nowhere. I didn't like tell them to do that. They just, I don't know. You'll never get that in like any other video game ever again, probably. Like fucking Overwatch, forget about it. I don't know. I love that silly shit. Yeah, so I know about that too. Like I've read about that and like watched a video about it. Like random crits actually favors people who do better. Like I have heard of that, and yeah, I mean, I guess it's like it's not the fairest thing ever. I don't know. People will get better with damage classes over time, probably, and just whatever, they'll get the advantage too, maybe at some point if they keep playing. I mean soldier, so I know the meme the most probably, like the Crockett, the totally unfair Crockett that could kill like 5 people. I totally get it. Like I'm just that guy, the fucking rocket jumping, using the Quake rocket launcher guy with the fucking reserve shooter. I'll walk in, blast you into the air, and then shoot you with a shotgun and you'll probably die, like just instantly. Yeah, I don't know. It's fun. TF2 conversion mods. What do they do? Like turn the game into Halo? That sounds pretty interesting. Like I know Left 4 Dead 2 has like a lot of mods where you can just turn the game into Halo, basically, which is really funny. I've never played Team Fortress Classic. I'm trying to think of all the Half-Life 1 games I've played. Like I've played original, fucking Opposing Force, Blue Shift, Sven Co-op, Cry of Fear, Freedom Monsters, blah, blah, blah. The Specialists, I wish that would come back. I want to organize one of these days. I want to get all of you to download the Specialists. Like, get Half-Life and then download the Specialists, and we all play that and stream it, because that would be funny as fuck. Like, that would be really fun. I'd feel bad, because I'd probably be owning a lot, but, I don't know. It's so fun to just jump around like you're in the Matrix. It's the best Matrix game, probably. Sven Co-op would be fun too. I'd play with all you guys when we play the Half-Life campaign. Wait, what just happened? Sorry, I something got. Yo, what the fuck?
What?
Dark, Project Darken brother, dude, thank you. You just gifted me Nightmare of Decay.
Oh, cool.
Thank you, man. I will probably stream this game. Fuck yeah, I've been wanting to play it for a while, like just Resident Evil inspired, like Nosferatu inspired. I don't know if it is directly, but it just looks like it, or like Penumbra. I actually don't know Penumbra that well. I have all of those games. I need to play that. I need to fucking play... I kind of want to play Amnesia: The Dark Descent again. That is a really good game. Like, I feel like that game is actually still horrifying today. Just like the feeling. And I need to play Penumbra for the first time. And I have fucking Amnesia Afterbirth. I need to fucking play that. That's like a decently, well, it's kind of old now, but it was supposed to be like a resurgence of Amnesia, you know, big scary game. Whoops. I know, I'm sorry, I'm rambling, you know, I'm supposed to be playing this game, but God, I have there's so much cool stuff. I gotta start streaming twice a week. I'm probably gonna start next week, just as an experiment, like Tuesday and Thursday, 7 PM CST. There's too much stuff to play, honestly. I need to, you know, I kind of want to do these streams more often, so I'll commit. I'll do it. You heard it here first, folks. I'm going back. Not to 3 times a week, though. I feel like I don't know if I could do that, but twice, like, that's pretty good balance, I think, of memes and stuff, but yeah, I might play that Tuesday. I'm not sure. Sorry, I went on a whole tangent. TF Classic, I need to play that. I'm kind of curious. And I don't know. I don't mean to sound like anti-competitive when I say I like crits, like random crits, by the way. Like, don't get me wrong. I understand they're fucking stupid, but that's kind of part of the reason I like it. And I don't know. Over the years, after playing so much like competitive shit like Siege and CS2 and Dystopia, especially Dystopia, like I've played fucking so much of that game, like a lot of competitive shit in the past few years. I've kind of been getting burned out on competitive stuff. I kind of just want to boot up TF2 sometimes and just like fucking shoot some rockets and maybe get some unfair wins, get some fair wins, get some losses, unfair losses, whatever. Just kind of go in there and have fun. And I don't know. But that doesn't mean I'm not also really competitive, you know, sometimes. But, you know, Maybe we should play some Quake multiplayer or something sometime, and I guess I can show you what I mean, but yeah, I don't know. Ricochet game, yeah, honestly, we all play Ricochet. You know about that fucking game, Megan?
Yes, I know about Ricochet. I think my exposure to it was a video titled "The Last Ricochet Player on Earth," which was just a video. I had no idea what this game even was. All I knew was it was just a video of a guy going into a lobby and being the only guy in the game, and it was like kind of eerie.
Yeah, that game is like eerily small, like in file size. Like there isn't much. I think it was like, it's not even, if I remember correctly, it's like not even 50 megabytes or something. Like it's a very small game. I have Ricochet. I need to look. Do I have Ricochet? Yeah, I do. How big is this? Oh, it's 16 megabytes.
What the hell? What?
I love how it has art and stuff. Like they've maintained this page, which is crazy because like nobody like. I fucking hate to. Oh, what fucking Valve published this? That explains a lot. Okay. I didn't know that. I forgot.
What do you hate?
I was just gonna meme that like Ricochet has more reviews than Dystopia. Right? Like this meme game, but like it's a Valve game, so of course.
Okay.
You know. I feel like Dystopia game night would be fun, like get some newer people in there and stream that sometime, but yeah. How much Ricochet time do I have? I have 4 minutes. Last played in 2019.
That's more than anyone.
Yeah,
played in the last 5 years.
For real. Man, I feel like I need to play Deus Ex again, but I don't know if my fucking sleep schedule can handle it, because when I get in that game, I want to play for like 12 hours, because I'm like so fucking engrossed. Like I'm so no-lifing that game. It's just, I don't know. That game is... It's one of my favorites of all time now, probably next to System Shock. Cyberpunk is... It's... I don't know. It's based? It's really based? Anyway, oh yeah, Silent Hill. Oh, where am I? Alright, yeah, so...
We're in the lighthouse.
Oh. Right.
I think you saved?
Yeah, I think so. I'll do it again. I thought the stream was ending. No, sorry. That was not the ending ramble just yet. We have like 1 more hour. Also, I will elaborate, honestly, like... Sorry, I'm not doing it again, I promise. But the 6-hour rule thing, I feel like is specifically for, like, games I'm very unsure about with the soundtracks that I still want to leave in. And, like, usually I don't want to stream past 6 hours anyway, because I need to be more fucking responsible with my sleep schedule and shit. But, yeah, it's usually, like, if I do random PS1 games, you better bet I'm not going past 6 hours because of the whole, again, like, for those who don't know, you can't edit a stream past 6 hours. Like, when you try to edit something out because of a copyright dispute that's, like, blocking your video worldwide, potentially, and it's bigger than 6 hours, YouTube is basically just like, too bad. And it's, really annoying. You know, because all you can do is, like, download it and re-upload it, and, you know, your fucking stream that could have been your most viewed stream of all time, the momentum just, you know, ends. So, lame. I think I've explained that before, but, you know, in case there's new people and all that, they've never done, like, a stream that long before. What the fuck?
Wait!
She looks like she's, like, smiling at me, like, haha, bitch.
Damn, I was too late.
Let me look at my map. Yep. Where the fuck are we? Like, just like
We're on the top
in
of
a
the lighthouse, I
room?
guess?
Yeah, like I just, it sounds like we're like outside. It's like super weird. Do you see a growth in viewers from VODs? I was actually going to talk about this the other day, but I think I mentioned this before only briefly, but on the tier list stream, it had over 100 viewers, but then I started muting some songs because they were being blocked in like the UK and all that, like the whole stream. And I actually lost like 40 views on that stream. Like,
Really?
Google just went to people's houses and killed them. Because, like, unwatched the stream. Not literally, but like, why
The
would
Men
they
in Black
remove...
memory remover.
Yeah, like I mute a song for 10 seconds at a certain point, and then YouTube's just like, oh, we're gonna remove views from your video. Like, how does that make any sense? Like, that was 10 seconds of a 6-hour stream. Like, why does that happen? Also, for some reason, the last Silent Hill stream, it kind of plateaued at about 200 views, which is pretty good. But the views have steadily been going down on that stream to like 195 or something, and I don't know why.
That's super weird.
I feel like it's because of the intro song copyright thing you mentioned, but I'm not too sure. It's not blocking anything in any country, like I checked. So it's, I don't know.
No, I think you got to go back up to the roof.
Oh shit, is it like endless? Oh no.
Oh, is it? No, it's not. No, it's back up on the roof. You have to use the Floros.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Yeah, that she told you about.
Trying to install the specialist now. I'm probably gonna post an install guide in Discord. Yeah, honestly, yeah, I would appreciate that, please. 'Cause it's not the most straightforward thing in the world for anybody who hasn't really played old Half-Life shit. I believe all you gotta do is download the specialist from ModDB. I think the last fucking release for it was like in 2007, so it's really old. And then all you have to do, I think, is just drop the game folder in your Half-Life folder, and then restart your Steam client, and then the specialist should just be in your library. And, oh, that doesn't work. Have you tried downgrading your Half-Life to pre-25th anniversary edition? Like, have you used the pre-25th year beta? Because, I'm not gonna lie to you, last time I tried launching the Specialist, while it was hooked to the 25th year anniversary Half-Life, it literally broke my Half-Life, like, completely. Like, straight up, I tried launching the Specialist, wouldn't work, and then I would launch Half-Life, and it would default to software rendering, which would break my game. Like, I couldn't get a menu to open. So in order to fix it, I had to open Afraid of Monsters, which is conveniently a mod that works with the 25th anniversary, and then switch the renderer back to OpenGL on that game, and then I open Half-Life, and then it's in OpenGL. Not confusing, right? That you have to open up a different Half-Life game to fix Half-Life. It's fucking ridiculous. Yeah, I wouldn't try to launch the Specialist while the 25th anniversary update is active. Just use the pre-beta meme, yeah. So, maybe try that. Maybe that'll work. Didn't show up on your Steam's list. Even after you restarted your Steam client, like literally at the top left of your Steam client, click it and then close and then reopen Steam, like the whole application. It's just not there. Oh. Interesting. I don't know. I hope it didn't, like, completely break from the anniversary update, like, period. It just doesn't even work. I've noticed that on the Half-Life beta, that pre-dates, like, it takes you back but to before the anniversary. There are still some anniversary stuff there. Like, I don't think all of it is legacy, if you know what I mean. Like, there's some anniversary stuff kind of baked in. So it's never going to be exactly the same anymore. Like, the anniversary, like, kind of permanently changed some shit. unless you have like, you know, you just didn't update it or you have old versions. Elsewhere, I remember trying to get fucking Half-Life on WAN, like WAN, to work, and it's a pain in the ass. Like, I don't know how to get it to full screen and the correct resolution, and I don't know. It's a little weird. I gotta ask, like, a Half-Life speedrunner how they do it. For those unaware, Half-Life 1 is what is used for speedrunning, not the Steam version, which is like a 1998 version of Half-Life without a speed cap. As from what I know. Anyway, sorry, I'm supposed to use a Triforce.
That's weird.
Maybe I'm
I
in the
could've
wrong
sworn-
spot.
I could have sworn you had to. She said use the thing.
Yeah, I remember that.
That's weird. Maybe go down? Like you missed the girl or something? You had to go back down? I'm actually not sure. Maybe you do have to go back down.
Oh yeah, maybe I have to like retry this shit. Maybe I like screwed it up or something.
I don't think so.
This angle is pretty
Yeah.
cool, I'm not gonna lie. It controls like shit though, like I'm trying to like, you know.
Yeah, you're just running into the railing.
Yeah, do get back to me about that, Johnny. Especially if you're in the excuse me, if you're in the Discord server, the public Discord server, which I should advertise. I should have advertised this earlier when more people were on, probably. But yeah, I have a public Discord server you can join that's in the channel, not the channel description, this video description if you want. Like, you can click the description and join, and it's a public Discord. Love to have you. You know, we have new people in there every stream or so, and we chill out and talk, and we're going to organize some games and play them on stream at some point, probably. You can vote on stuff when I make that a thing for, like, what I should play. I might make a vote for this Tuesday's stream. I feel like I'm gonna actually just try a Tuesday stream, Tuesday and Thursday. So 2 streams, baby.
100% orange juice.
Oh man, that would definitely be like a. I feel like we would. Some people would start hating each other after that stream. Probably that
I
game
got
is that game is brutal.
It was like free, so I got it.
Oh nice, yeah. I think Sab and I were talking about it, like, if you got it or not. I'm glad you got it, because it is a very good game. It's just, it's very, I feel like that's like a competitive meme game. Like, people are like destroying each other in that game constantly. Maybe I'm on like a time limit and like I gotta, I don't know.
I don't think so.
We should try that game on stream sometime. It's really funny. Lots of anime characters and shit.
No, I don't think so. I think maybe just try leaving. Someone in high school really wanted me to play it with him, but I didn't want to associate with that guy. I also have a friend who is really into it and would just never explain to me what the game actually was. I mean, the name 100% orange juice.
It tells you
What is that
nothing
supposed to
about the
be?
game at all. Nothing at all. Did I like mess up? Was that like a one-time like?
No, I think you gotta. I think you just leave.
Okay.
I think you just like. I think that's part of the story is that you miss the. Oh.
Sybil hasn't come back. That creep's sure to show up at the amusement park pretty soon. Let me be on time.
That's a very That feels like a weird translation.
Yeah.
Let me be on time.
Let me be on time.
Like technically correct. Like I gotta make it on time.
It definitely
Not
sounds like
fast
the lyric from a Eurobeat song. Let me be on time. Yeah. Oh my God, I'm gonna shoot you, baby. Yeah. Ah. Not that way. Enter the night.
Oh no. So Ryan elaborated on the high school guy. This guy was super into anime in the most cringe way possible. He was later revealed to have an interest where he'd edit pictures of female classmates and marching band instructors.
Oh boy, that's...
Is that the blueberry guy? Is that the blueberry guy you've told me about before? I think on stream. It is. Oh no. Oh no. Do you remember that, Prox?
What?
The blueberry guy, the guy who blueberried girls?
Oh, I
never
think
mind.
I remember. Oh. What happened to her? What the fuck? Did someone push her? Like, gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that fucking... Oh my God, dude. Yeah,
That's crazy.
you know, I was thinking about this the other day, because I've run into quite a few TF2 players, like, you know, and it's mostly chill. It's kind of a flip of a coin or whatever, but, like, I kind of thought to myself, like, you know, I'm into anime and stuff, right? The aesthetic and just, like, you know, all that with my channel and stuff. And I've always had to kind of deal with people who are always like, yeah, fuck you. If you have anime as your profile picture, I don't give a shit about your opinion. But, and like, whatever, I don't really care. But I always kind of wondered, like, why do they do that? Like, why is it always like... But then I, like, run into these people with anime profile pictures, and they say some of the most insane shit ever. Like, it's incredible. Like, I don't know. I can't even really, like, there are some people who just, like, where do I even go with that? Like, I'm sure y'all know what I mean, but they don't make it easy. Like, there's some people with those pictures, like, they really just don't make it easy at all. To be like, oh, it's fine, dude. We're mostly sane and cool, whatever. We just kind of like the aesthetic, but then, you know... You have that in TF2, and you already know, right? It's always gonna be like some anti-Semitic shit or like whatever the fuck, and yeah.
If you are an authoritarian right-wing poster, you have a Toho profile picture. That's yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Steve, you're always talking about like, I don't know, like I don't know what to do about chronic boredom. I don't know if y'all get chronic boredom, but I really don't. Like I for some reason always find something to do. Like it's
No, yeah.
I don't even know how to even solve that.
That's it's only if I'm like out somewhere and I just gotta like wait for something for a while.
Oh yeah, DMV or something. I am fucking...
Yeah, I definitely got a little bored during waiting for Kat's graduation. The fact that it was raining on us and cold and I was hungry didn't help. But you know,
Right.
if you're a PD file, you have a Kaon avatar. Also, just or super right wing. That's also a strange coincidence.
I just would they like it's just such a weird version. Maybe I'm like reading into it too much, but it's always like a really specific combination of traits too. It's like they have an anime profile picture, they are super overt online, but then like I can't imagine them doing the same thing in real life. Like I can't imagine that same person touting all that crap actually walking into a bar and like saying that same thing to actual people. Like I just can't
like
see it at all. It's like I don't even know what you'd call that. Like a faker, I guess. Like oh yeah, like yeah, pussy. There you go. That's a great one. Like come on, dude. Just like tell these nice like working class multi-race gentlemen your opinion again. Like can you do that real quick? They're probably like really afraid to like touch any kind of weights. I don't know. I can't really take them seriously.
Being not even like unwilling, just afraid is.
Yeah, just like they probably really care what people think about them, even though they just go on the internet on a certain like game and just like spout the most ridiculous shit that they probably don't actually believe in. They just think it's like epically funny and whatever. There's always going to be those people. They'll grow up, I think, but or not.
White male neat browses 4chan, favorite movies: Drive, Taxi Driver, Falling Down, watches anime, and has a bunch of favorite tags on Sad Panda.
What is Sad Panda?
Sad Panda's a hentai site.
Oh.
Actually, wait, isn't that specifically one that's like invite only? Like it's an exclusive site and you have to like have some kind of community in to get in there? Because I think the reason it's called Sad Panda is because if you aren't in X hentai is what it's called. And if you don't have the whatever access, it just shows you a picture of like a sad looking panda. So yeah, that's like deep in. You gotta be deep in. Ryan says I see old people talking about eugenics and segregation in public restaurants, and I highly doubt they have anime PFPs. Do it like the real men, damn it.
Yeah.
The Hentai Country Club. That person you're complaining about is literally me. Literally me, dude.
Oh my god, holy shit.
Never forget the Haven guys, never forget. I remember hearing a rumor that Hentai Haven shut down because the creator, like, took out a massive loan on a fursuit that he couldn't pay back or something. I don't know if that was just a rumor.
That sounds like a meme, to be honest. That doesn't even sound
It
real.
does? Ugh. So are those like statues or are they in like bags? Yeah, you know what the other meme is? Suspiciously wealthy furries. Like furries with some cash to burn on their hobby.
Yeah, they're all IT guys, I think, or doctors. They're like researching the vaccines for like COVID.
No, wait, there literally was.
Yeah, I know
that was
them,
a real
yeah.
thing. Yeah. One of the people who developed the vaccine was a furry. Yeah, that's the real like Freemasons society. Wouldn't it be really funny if like to infiltrate the Illuminati or something you had to first get in through like a furry group chat?
Honestly, that would be like a really, I don't know, I feel like that would check out for some reason.
Fucking science.
Target another fucking guy, God.
Yeah, Ryan, I have also seen some very, high-tech fursuits. These mole guys.
You're chilling down here. Yo, what the fuck is
What
that
the
loud
hell?
ass noise that keeps happening?
Limited Silent Hill sucks.
What the fuck?
Goodness, Steve, I don't know how you did it, but at least on my end, you managed to type a message with nothing in it.
Yeah. Same. I don't see it either.
Bro had nothing to say. He did it again. What the hell?
Can I do it? Hold on. I'm gonna try it. It didn't work. Oh, it did.
What the hell? How does that? Do you just press enter?
I just press space and then enter. That's all I do.
That's so weird.
Yeah.
I feel like most sites don't let you just send spaces.
Yeah, that's pretty surprising.
I'm pretty sure most of them there's like an automatic thing that if there's a space at the end of your message, it just cuts it out.
Something like that. Where even am I? Holy shit.
The
I have
alt
the
fur
damn...
is funny because they are furry Nazis who dress in SS uniforms on top of their fursuits and want to gas the furry conventions. There's something interesting going on psychologically with someone like that who like you don't realize that like the Nazis would have killed you. Like if furries were around in 1939, they would have been one of the because they didn't just go for Jews. They went for like the Holocaust also targeted like gays, queer people, non-whites. I think furries, the furry among us, yeah, the whole LGBT, probably would have been included in there. Poles aren't white. Well, they're just in the way. Hey, look, man. If you're not down with us, then I think whiteness can be a little. I think it's a flexible definition.
What I see when my girlfriend takes me to the park.
Yeah, literally. I can't believe they also managed to squeeze in a haunted amusement park.
Yeah, with like the laggiest fucking motion ever. The fact they can do it though is pretty cool. Shit.
Nobody talks about the U.S. concentration camps. Do you mean the internment camps of like the Japanese? Because I remember like studying a decent amount of that and like reading a book about it in school. I felt like it was decently covered. You hope. Thank you. My girlfriend is doing well, Noodles. You need to find a boyfriend as supportive as I am. Well, maybe more supportive because I won't go to amusement parks with her. Want to drag my partner around everywhere as well. I just don't. If there's something I want to go to that I know she doesn't want to, I just won't ask her. Well, I'll ask her just in case she wants to, but I'm not expecting anything. I'm cool with just doing my own thing. You never learned much about the internment camps and more about the treatment of Native Americans? I don't remember exactly. I don't know which one I learned more about. I don't know if I could like quantify it.
So,
but I definitely.
Sorry,
yeah, I do remember definitely learning about internment camps. Taigan is in no, that wasn't. I wasn't in California. It was actually when I was in elementary or middle school in Illinois. Illinois has like way more Native history than it has like internment. I don't think there were any internment camps there. But no, we still learned about it and got like the education on that.
Oh shit. What the fuck? Hey!
Boss time.
Oh, hell no. You're not gonna make me fucking do this. What the fuck happened to her?
The Japanese internment camps were easy mode, I guess. Well, that's kind of like the bummer about it, because I mean, it was like totally ass. Like it totally sucked ass what happened to them. Imagine you spent like 2 generations building up a whole community in this country, and then for like a completely bullshit reason that there was never any actual incidents to justify. Like there were never actually any Japanese spies in the US. You get completely uprooted, sent away to live for a few years, and then like you come back and like all your fucking businesses are gone and all of your you got to start from scratch. It's like, what the fuck? In San Francisco, they have one of the only, like, there's several Chinatowns in many cities or you know, around the US, and there's only like 3 Japantowns. And the reason for that is because, whoops.
What the fuck?
Ugh.
Sybil.
Oh,
Wake up.
she's gotta be
Snap out of
dead.
it.
What the
Sybil.
hell was that shit? What?
Harry,
What? No way.
what happened?
Shh. Don't talk. I'll take care of you.
Harry,
He is from PT.
why did they take your daughter? Why her?
I'm not sure myself. But, you know, Cheryl isn't my biological daughter.
Oh.
I actually haven't told her yet. She probably already knows anyway, though. We found her abandoned on the side of the highway.
Oh, the
Nobody
shot.
knew where she came
Yeah.
from.
It's like a movie.
We didn't have any kids of our own. My wife was sick. And it didn't look like she was getting any better. So we took Cheryl in.
So in that case,
There might be some connection between Cheryl and this town.
so what do you do now?
Cheryl is my daughter. I will save her.
This
No
dude is a
matter
Chad.
what.
Holy shit.
He's not the stepfather. He's the father who stepped up.
Yeah, literally. Holy shit.
I figured you'd show. Hold it right there. I don't know who you are or what you're trying to do, and I don't care. Just one thing. Let Cheryl go. That's all I ask. What?
She gave him the bite and blast.
And then the fucking meme wall.
Huh? What is this?
What the fuck?
Where's Cheryl? Give me back my daughter.
We meet at last, Alessa.
Dahlia Gillespie? Where's Cheryl? Where is she?
Alessa. This is the
She's
end
barefoot.
of your little game.
Mama?
Could she be...
You've been a ghastly little pest, haven't you, Alessa? I was careless, thinking you couldn't escape from our spell. But Mommy didn't know how much you'd grown. That's why I couldn't catch you all by myself. But what a pity, yes? Now you're half indebted to this man for his help.
Hey, what are you talking about?
Alessa, my dear little girl, there is one thing left I need you to do for me.
No! Get away from me!
Bad girl. Everything is ready. Let's go home.
What's going on here?
He is confused. Steve, chill out. Oh, we're back here.
Oh, hell no. I fucking knew she was gonna go crazy.
Harry,
Lisa,
Oh, but he doesn't know.
what happened? Where's Alessa and Dahlia?
My bad
Harry,
shit.
listen. Something you said before has been bothering me. I just can't get it out of my head.
What is it, Lisa?
So
my
I went
God.
to look in the basement.
This sounds like an Aphex Twin song, like literally.
I know I was scared as hell. Like you said, there were these creepy rooms. But nothing really unusual down there. But while I was down there, I got this weird feeling. Like I'd been there before. Like something happened there. But I can't quite remember somehow. What was it? Harry, help me. I'm so scared. I can't take this.
It's only a temporary thing. You're in shock from when you were knocked out. Don't fret about it. You'll remember after a while.
No. You don't understand.
Wait! Where do you think you're going?
They're cooking up the queso lupa right now.
Yeah. Also, the fucking stream ate my joke because it like ended and restarted, so like it cut off for a little bit. So yeah, my
Okay,
epic Taco Bell joke got cut off.
It's that door that we couldn't open in the basement. It's the Arby's meat locker.
Yeah. Also, what the fuck? I don't understand what this meme too, like. So Noodles, you said I'm trans, but I've never intentionally listened to Apex Twink. I suppose that must be a trans license. I didn't like. When did Aphex Twin become like a trans like artist thing to listen to? Like it's like I don't
know, man.
Yeah, I think I've had this conversation with someone else. Maybe it was with you and somebody else who was talking about that, but like it was like I don't know, like why Shinji is like, why is that like a trans, like, oh hell yeah character, right? Like it's like
I don't know, I feel like fucking femboy Shinji has been kind of a thing for a while.
I mean,
Maybe it's
I
just
guess
natural.
I have no idea.
So my theory is this, and same Johnny mentioned New Vegas, and just things that I've noticed is, I think this is more of a thing amongst kind of internety trans people, and the reason for that is because a lot of them are really big nerds. I think they're just really big nerds, and they like stuff like Aphex Twin and Bethesda games and like fighting games and stuff. Specifically anime fighting games. Is Dead by Daylight that? I think seriously, well, Dead by Daylight's just popular with like, I know women like that game.
Yeah, I think
For impure reasons.
it was like a meme. I don't know if I think it might have been you, Steve, or something, but it was like women like horror games or something. Like they just like it more than dudes do. But I don't know if I agree. Like I forgot what the I don't, because I like horror games as well, but like I don't. But at the same time, I've also noticed, like, I think when I think of somebody who would watch true crime, I for some reason think of women more often than men.
Oh,
like,
that's their whole thing.
Yeah, like
That's
I
their
don't
whole
really
deal.
like watching true crime, to be honest. Like I don't know.
I sometimes, yeah, but there's definitely where I'm like, sometimes I think it can just be really interesting, but there's points where I've been watching a video on something and I'm like, dude, I gotta click off. Like, this is too much. This
Yeah.
is too much for me. Johnny said something a second ago. Case of them liking something before they transition, and because they like it and are trans, it must automatically become a trans game. I actually agree with that, and I think what's funny is that I don't know what like the statistical bias term or whatever for this is, but I think it's just that, like, well, specifically trans women. I don't know. I actually know a number of trans men, but I think specifically like in the areas that you and I peruse, Prox, because you're obviously, you know, living as the opposite sex for whatever beforehand. You're like, okay, if you're like a guy and you're already in like male dominated spaces, which tend to be like certain gaming spaces or certain types of things or certain interests or certain music or whatever, and then you transition, it's just like, well, I'm still into those things, and in those communities I'm just like a lady now. So you just see that with like, well, you know, if there's like if any number, especially like, I think the smaller, the more niche a community gets, if it's like anime fighting games, that's like pretty niche. There's gonna be like there's gonna be a super magnified effect if like there's like 4 or 5 trans people in there. It's just like, wow, that's like a lot. So you just, I wonder if we went over and we checked out like a lot of female dominated stuff, if there's like trans dudes who are into that, or who are like in those communities or something. I don't know, actually. I feel like every trans dude I've met has been pretty dudey. Does that make sense? For trans dudes who crochet, yeah, I can see that. Yeah, every single trans guy I've met has been chill as hell. I gotta. They don't get nearly as much exposure because people get weird about trans women, so they forget about the chill ass trans guys. Also, I think trans guys are just really chill. Sorry, Scuba Steve just said, if you could crochet makes me nut. If you could crochet, you're a god.
I don't, am I out of the loop or something? I don't know what that means. I forgot.
What? Crochet?
Yeah, what the fuck is
Oh, it's
that?
like a type of knitting.
Oh.
It's like, what is it? There's a distinction. Knitting is like, it's like whether or not, it's like with 1 stick or 2 sticks or something like that.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Also, maybe this is just me, like, because when people like say, you know, I'm a male, female, whatever, I usually just, you know, I address them as that, whatever. And like some of them, like I do have like trans friends and stuff. You know, I think I've known from both sides, like male to female, female to male, all that. But whenever people say the term trans men or trans women, I actually sometimes lose translation as to what they're talking about, and I don't know if they're talking about male to female or female to male at times. I just kind of go off of like, they say they're a chick, I just, yeah, that's what I go with, right? Like they transitioned or they did, you know, yeah, whatever. Yeah.
Yeah. Trans woman means a woman who is trans.
Yeah, okay.
Vice versa.
Got it. Yeah. It's just, I don't know why, like it just,
it's one of those
I don't know
things
if that makes
like,
sense.
were you ever confused about street signs and you're like, is the street I'm on the one that's like parallel to the like parallels to the sign or like perpendicular to the sign? Do you know what I mean?
I believe
like when
so.
you see a street corner and there's like two signs and one's parallel to the street you're on and one is facing perpendicular.
Yes, yeah.
And you're like, as a kid, it took me a little bit to like get straight where I was like, wait, is it what's the rule?
Right.
Yeah, it's one of those kinds of things.
Like, you know, get straight or get gay or, you know, whatever.
Yeah, exactly.
I do want to know what the fuck's going on in this game, but it's approaching the 6-hour mark, so I'm gonna start dying it down.
Damn.
So
we are like in the home stretch, by the way.
Yeah, it looks like
really
there's not
close.
too
you
much
might want
left.
to queue up like another game for next time.
Yeah, I might do that for sure. Maybe I'll do like Silent Hill and like, I don't know, maybe Parasite Eve or something. I don't ever see that fucking game mentioned. That might actually be like maybe a little forgotten. Wait, Silent Hill 3 is one of the most female-specific horror games out there. It's about a cult trying to impregnate a young woman, and some areas are designed to look like the interior of her uterus. Wow. So like, I don't know, that last part reminds me of LSD Dream Emulator. You're in like the meat room, the meat halls.
The meat halls.
Yeah. Since I guess that's like kind of what we are, is just skin enclosing some tubes. You know, kissing somebody, you're kissing the opposite end of their ass, I guess, technically, right? Because like the whole tract and, you know.
I suppose.
I'm just, yeah, anyway. Not hearing the fucking Silent Hill noise behind my own talking is weird. I've been so used to it for like 6 hours almost at this point, and now it's just too quiet. It's too calm. Do I have to put on Weezer if it was an annoying breakcore song to like really break things up? I was talking about nobody responded to this. I feel like it was just like a joke I made and everybody was like, haha, yeah. But I what was that one game you mentioned? Jitter something? Fuck, I forgot. Snake something.
Me?
Yeah, y'all were talking about the game fest and there was like a game.
Pro Country?
No, it's glitter snakes, slitter. Fucking what was it? Hold on.
So Slitterhead.
Slitterhead, yeah. Fucking Christ.
Yeah, clitoris.
Yeah, Slitterhead. I was joking about like, you're joking about how they'd be a harder band, and then you went AFK, and then I said like, what if they're just like, I don't even remember the joke that I made. It was like a harder Weezer or something like that, or like they were just Weezer. And then I got into like how I put Weezer in D tier and how that's probably a very unpopular opinion. Like people would probably be like, dude, why don't you like Weezer? And it's just like, it's probably particularly because I like, oh yeah, Weezer metal covers. I think that's what I said. They covered fucking Beverly Hills, but like it's like metal or something.
Beverly Hills.
Yeah, man. Okay. That's so fucking funny. I just got into my Weezer opinion again because I feel like that might have been like a dude, what the fuck? Like, why don't you like Weezer? But it's just I don't know. I'm a weirdo. I feel like me liking Nine Inch Nails is like an unpopular opinion. Some people probably hear them and go like,
Really?
"Oh my god!" Like I mean, for some, like I know someone in the tier list stream was like, it almost I could almost feel them eye rolling when I said I put them in S. It was just like, "Oh my god, why?" Like really. Like, dude, they have like one song, like Closer, and that's the only one, dude. Like, and it's like, yeah, I mean, that's probably like a popular opinion, but I don't know, man. Their music's really nuanced, and honestly, probably, I kind of probably like them for the same reason I like Aphex Twin, in that, like, when they make a certain genre of song, it's almost like it's their own like unique like it's like Quentin Tarantino makes Quentin Tarantino movies. It's like Nine Inch Nails makes Nine Inch Nails songs and Aphex Twin makes Aphex Twin songs. That's like their genre because they're so it's such a weird unique blend at times like uh why did Kojima just post a poster for PT on his Instagram? What the fuck?
Oh, what? Is he'll just do stuff like that sometimes.
And then he'll say very nice. Or I don't know. Kojima I just feel like he does that. Like he posts some things and he's like I was at the store, or I don't know. I don't know what he says, to be honest. I'm just thinking of what I thought I saw him post on Twitter. Jeff Keighley's cool guy. Please wrap it up, guys.
Dude, Jeff Keighley is so funny because like during the Summer Games Fest, you know that meme where it's like Jeff Keighley will get on stage and say, "This is the most important game ever made. Culture will never be the same, and I am honored to be able to present it to you right now." And then it's like a scene from like Sid the Science Kid or something. And it's like, this is what the game looks like. He literally did that at the Summer Games Fest, not even intentionally. He just goes like, I'm so excited to show you this. I love this game. I thought it was super cool. I wanted to show it to you guys. And he shows a game that is like, it's like fucking Cartoon Monkeys like jailbreak game when they're like smoking weed on a beach. Honestly, it actually looked pretty fun. It looked like a like its own like this do you ever see like Minecraft Prison Break?
Like jailbreak?
Yeah, jailbreak things
Yeah, I
from
mean
like years ago.
I've played not in Minecraft but in like Counter-Strike. I don't know if it's like a similar deal, but
maybe. But like a sort of role play thing like that. The
guards
game is basically
yeah.
just that, but obviously like more I don't know. It's like a team, I guess, asymmetric multiplayer thing where you're trying to jailbreak. And it was just funny because it just like the first 10 seconds I was like, oh my god, I can't believe he's literally the meme. And then I watched, I was like, actually, that does look kind of fun. I love the moment during the Summer Games Fest where they played the trailer for Sonic X Shadow Generations, and the trailer ends and it comes back to Jeff on stage and he goes, "You're a shadow, everybody." Like he doesn't give a fuck. I think there was like another game where like the trailer finished and he goes, "Saw that one on the Steam charts." It's like, okay. What?
The fuck?
He couldn't come up with anything to say about it. Yeah, I saw that one. That's a game that exists.
Epic. Wow, cool. Yeah, like I will admit he like, he tries like he's trying to hype up like everything.
Obviously, I mean, you'd hope it's a show. If I
Right,
fucking
yeah.
paid money, I'd want him to be like, "Hey, this game's cool. Check it out."
Yeah. Uh yeah, I don't know. I do like appreciate his energy and it's really funny always seeing him in like a full suit and then like $300 Jordans.
Yeah,
Uh,
he's always, or he's in like really like a whole like jacket and pants and all that, and he's all done up, but he's just his like undershirt is like a fucking gamer t-shirt or something.
yeah,
It's just
honestly, it's
so
pretty
funny.
smart. Like I will say, like last time I had to wear like full suits and stuff. I remember on like the first day, I like wore actual dress shoes and I was fucking miserable because I had to like walk around in those
Oh
shits
yeah.
for a long time. But then when I started wearing like actual sports shoes with my suit and stuff, I was like, holy fuck, I can actually like walk around and my feet don't like hurt all the time. Wow. Like I don't know if dress shoes are just designed to hurt you, but
No, they're not. Yeah, they're designed for you to be like not on your feet all day.
yeah, oh man, they are literally just for looks because other than that, they feel like shit. Like they just,
Yeah.
oh my god, man. Ugh, fuck that shit. Like,
Ryan said we need to bring back the E3 style jeans, gamer t-shirt, sports jacket. I love that combo. I think
yeah.
my favorite one, the one that's still in my mind, is from like E3 2015 or something, and it's the EA guy. Was it EA? Yeah, it was like the EA guy, and he's up there talking about EA, and he's wearing a shirt that says "We are all gamers." It's just like in like Helvetica.
Why is it always
It's
Helvetica?
I
God
don't know.
damn.
It's just this like black, like white text on black shirt. We are all gamers. Like no, just like no real design. It looks like he made it himself. It's so weird. Like, hey guys.
uh, man. Yeah, oh man, it's so weird looking at like my streams and stuff, like
Mhm.
I guess I feel like I am getting like more like views and stuff on the VODs and like more viewership and stuff, but like I feel like today it was a little slower. I feel like every time I like think I understand like a pattern that's going on, something completely fucking different happens and like it just has a slow day and I'm like, what the fuck? I almost just can't. I don't know. I almost feel like trying to predict stream viewership patterns is like trying to predict the weather. It's just like, I don't know.
Oh yeah.
Wait, Steve says I've been listening to Silent Hill game soundtrack and yeah, it's pretty good, man. Like honestly, the soundscapes and the just I don't know, like just the sounds are probably like one of the best point. Like I don't really have any complaints with the game honestly other than like the couple of like weird hitches, but I feel like that's probably related to scratches on the disc than the game, but I mean it is kind of meme. I couldn't watch that one cutscene and I had to pull up a YouTube video, but I mean whatever. Got the whole experience. Uh But about the stream thing, yeah, it's like it's a little I don't understand it honestly. Like there's just some like kind of slow days and like whatever and then some days like pop off. Like last time it literally I could not read every message anymore. Like it was like actually impossible. There's so many people and all that. But I mean it's cool. I mean whatever. Uh I think like every time there's always been kind of new people joining the Discord as well. Uh yeah, I don't know. I think that's neat. Like I'm recruiting y'all for my own Silent Hill cult. We're gonna go to a town. We're gonna go to I don't know, like Skibbity, Ohio, and then uh we're gonna like cause a fog to go over and infect everyone with the TikTok 5G virus,
Oh yeah.
and then we're gonna make Silent Hill 6. Unless that's already a game, I don't know.
Not numbered. There are like
Oh,
1,000 of these things, and most of them are
uh,
bad.
Silent Hill 9. Yeah, we're gonna restart the cinematic universe of Silent Hill.
They should have just titled these like Fast and Furious movies, like Too Silent, Too Hill, Silent Hill, Tokyo
Two Hill.
Drift, and then just like the Silent Hill, uh, Silent 5, Silent Hill 6,
What? Oh, dude.
Silent 7, yeah, Silent 7, uh, Fate of the Silent Hill S9, the Silent Saga, and then Silent X. There.
I got it. I got it. We're gonna reboot the series and we're just gonna call it Silent Hill.
Yeah.
Genius. So, dude, no one's gonna be confused at all. It's gonna be perfect.
I'm waiting for someone to reboot it and just call it like to just include the year in the title already. Like it
Yeah.
would just, just get it over with, Just actually call it Doom 2016 or something. The
Yeah.
Silent Hill, yeah.
Oh my
The
god. Just
gonna
call
call
it the.
Yeah. If they did it like movies, like oh god, all those movie reboots or like sequels like 20 years after the last one, and they just call it here they if they did it for Silent Hill, they just call it Mason.
King of the Silent Hill.
Carrie, yeah.
Where do I get some propane around here? And it's Hank Hill just trying to get out of the fucking town, and he's
Silent
as
Hill in
oblivious.
Texas.
Yeah. The whole fucking game just takes place in there, like in Arlen, just whatever. Just I forgot what that town's supposed to be based off of, but I don't even remember. King of the Hill. I think it's in a fictional town of Arlen, but that's supposed to be like near Dallas or something. It's supposed to be. I don't even remember. I don't know the King of the Hill lore. It goes too deep for me, I think. I don't think. Oh, Arlington is real? Wait, no, it's not called Arlen. It's called like I forgot what the fuck it's called.
Whoa. So it's so weird. We were just talking about the Blair Witch Project earlier.
Like 5 hours
literally
ago.
a story just was from like yesterday. The Blair Witch Project actors call out, quote, reprehensible behavior, unquote, after missing out on profits for decades.
Oh my god.
What the hell? Did they get screwed?
Well, who would have thunk it?
They got a fruit basket?
Yo, the fruit
that's all they got?
Yeah! Woo! Yeah, baby! The fruit basket to make up for the fucking hundreds of millions of dollars. Or however many monies that film made, like 10 million something. I don't even know.
248 million worldwide.
Oh! Yeah, I think a fruit basket is fair.
And they just got like payment up front.
I paid you in carnival tickets. Bug. Anyway, yeah, it's coming up on that time. It's been good, y'all.
All right.
The Silent Hill, yeah. We're gonna finish this next time. I guess. I don't know if I want to do Silent Hill Tuesday. I might just do it Tuesday, but I've been trying to kind of avoid doing like 2 games for a stream, but I mean, there's probably only like fucking an hour left.
This is literally like the last area of the game, like the last main area of the game.
Gotcha. Okay, so yeah, I probably will queue something up for that. Maybe that new game. Fuck, I'm so stupid. I forgot what the fuck it was. Like Dark just gave me it. I'm so stupid. Decay. Yeah, Nightmare of Decay. I'm gonna install that right now.
Decay, yeah.
I want to check that out. I've heard good things. But yeah. Shit. HEB Buddy Bucks. Oh my god. I forgot about that shit. That is the most like meme Texas thing.
I don't know
Anyway,
what that is.
yeah,
Alright.
HEB just yeah, it's like the man. I feel every time that this is unrelated, but every time I gotta say the word fucking skibbity, I it hurts. It literally hurts me. Like
Skibbity?
I feel like I'm just trying like. Oh my god, this old fucker. I'm not old at all. I'm just memeing, but this guy, he's saying he's so hip and cool and funny. Like I don't. It's trust me, I just I don't at all. It's a bit. It's all a bit. This whole stream's a bit. Don't worry about it. Uh, but thank you, Tygan, for being here, man. It's good, brother.
Of course.
The stream and then hanging out. And thank y'all for being here. I got again, public Discord you could join in the description of this stream. Got Patreon if you want to support. I have the Twitter and the Instagram or Twitter fucking X, which I need to post there more, but I think that just I don't know, I don't think anybody ever sees my posts, to be honest. But I should try more, I guess. Anyway, but yeah, 7 p.m. CST Tuesday. I'm gonna try it out Tuesday and Thursday next week. I'll see y'all. I hope to see y'all again, and yeah, have a good weekend, good rest of your week, and all that stuff. Goodbye, y'all.
See ya.